Alright everyone, apologies for this, but I'm having a lot of issues on my end. Things appear to be going, wrong with YouTube today, so there's a chance I might have to stop the stream and restart it. Is it what? Shall I go with it? I don't know if I should go with it. Alright, well I've paused the music. Hello, hopefully you can see me and stuff. I have been fighting with YouTube. We've had a falling out. I'm very sorry to say this. It's just not... The stream stuff is not working properly at the moment. I've had to, like, reset a bunch of things multiple times. Which is a bad sign. And the fact... Yeah, I'm checking the view count now. Like, there's 10 of you here. which is particularly low, considering what it was like yesterday. It's just kind of like, YouTube's not being very good with the stream stuff right now, is it? Like, can I actually show you this? Can I show you this? I don't know if I can show you this. There's a button for, like, you click to start the stream, and it point blank refused to do anything for like a solid 10 minutes. It just would not highlight. So, that's always a bad sign when the YouTube streaming service doesn't let you click the start stream button. Not a great beginning. But, there's a few of you here. I think it's just going to be the regulars. I'm pretty sure YouTube's just being a dick. So, do I restart? Let's just go with it. Let's see. I'm not swearing. No, fuck it. YouTube's already messing around. I'm gonna swear. What's the worst it could do to me now? What is the worst it could do to me now? Well, I'm seeing you all in chat, so that is something. Let's just click play and have a statistically worse stream because YouTube's just being a dick. Hello, Dasorn, Balthazar, Lord Shunker, Madman, and Mr. Wither. Welcome to the stream. It's going to be a quieter one today, I bet. Maybe YouTube will be good later on, but when stuff like, oh, the button doesn't work, or you have like some technical errors on YouTube's end, you can almost always guarantee that that YouTube like won't send out any notifications and other stuff will be broken too, and it'll just cause issues. Just many, many issues. Just know it will always happen. It's not a great way to start things off, I gotta be honest. It's really not.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
Oh, yes, Lord Chunk, who needs a start stream button for a stream? Not like it's useful. Yeah, I literally spent like 10 minutes. All I did was turn on and off stuff. That's all I did for like 10 minutes straight until eventually I like deleted the actual stream key and pasted in the exact same stream key. And on that attempt of turning something off and on again, it worked. Oh, thank you very much, Kado, for the $2 with a little mood. Yes, so I'm just having a mood right now. I'm stropping. I already was feeling like a little bit rough. Hey, you give me a little fun curl animation on that one. Oh, I was already feeling like a little bit rough. And I think I'm just like a little groggy at the moment. And then YouTube just comes along and is like, what if we make our platform not work at all? That'd be so funny. That's exactly what they did. Oh, I'm glad you all enjoyed the music. I spent some time picking up the music. I did enjoy doing that. And we can take the leather strips and the deer hide. Oh, isn't that great? Oh. Yes, I just found this lying around.
Good find.
Oh, Ashgar, thank you very much. Mr. Webber says, what are we doing today? We are starting off by forging a bunch of gold rings. Because you see that smelter down there? I went and used this spell, a little transmute mineral ore, to change all of my iron ore into gold ore, and then smelt it into 48 gold ingots, which we are now going to smith into rings. That's what I did off camera, was just all of that. I also now have the Warrior Stone, so combat skills increased, and that means smithing will go up faster, so I'm going to smith those. So far we're swearing at dissing YouTube, I'm fine with that. Yes, it's going to be a grumpy Sarge stream. Kato has arrived. It's good to have you, Kato. That one says, everyone's laughing with YouTube not working. Oh, it's okay. Bugger off, buddy. My forge. Mine! Okay, first bit of blacksmithing of the run. Kato says, I was just showing up real quick to like the thing. Should probably go to bed myself, take care of my nets. Well, you have a good night's sleep, Kato. You chill out, sleep for the night, all that good stuff. Alright, so... Okay, I've got 3 silver ingots, and... Okay, I've got enough to make a silver emerald necklace, silver ruby ring, a silver garnet ring as well, or an amethyst ring, silver amethyst ring, and man, I've got none of the gold stuff. Like, I've not got any diamonds or emeralds or flawless amethyst. Okay, the gold things we probably weren't going to find, but yeah. Mr. Wither says get well rested first. Yeah, I probably should do, because yeah, we'll be able to make, what is that, 96 gold rings and a bunch of the silver stuff. Yeah, a few fancy silver things. So it is definitely worth getting well rested. Really boost up our smithing. Because it'll only cost us 10 gold, and we can sell like one plain gold ring and get that back instantly. That's not a bad shout at all. So into the Silverblood Inn. We'll buy a room. We'll actually spend money on a room.
Come on in.
Crazy it
The
is.
Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Crazy. Right, I also set up a poll for this stream, for which crafting skill is the best. Been a bit of a split. Enchanting's not got much love. Oh no, not enchanting. Alchemy's not got much love. But enchanting, people absolutely love it.
If I can't get you
Oh yeah, you got any work?
take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Cool, where's that to go to? Brooker's Leap Raid Out. I don't know if I'll actually go there. Tell me your
A
rumours.
witch hunter in town from the priesthood of Stendar keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house.
You don't say. Okay.
Degane the beggar got himself kicked out of the temple of Debella. Caused quite the ruckus.
I see. Anything
Did you
else?
hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now.
Alright, pick these up for
Have
later.
you seen that shrine of Azura?
There's the Shrine of
They
Azura
say
one.
the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Alright, and give me a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright, there we go.
I'll show you to
Man,
your
man
room.
screaming that alchemy is the best. Excellent. Oh, thank you. We actually get escorted to the room. How lovely.
My mother and father yelled.
Lochunks is probably fine when I drink a 4-month-old Ribena. Oh yeah, that'd be
Let me
okay.
know if there's anything else.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. I'm pretty sure I've ate and drank some things which were slightly out of date recently, which is probably why I'm feeling a little worse for wear. Just because you're not supposed to eat stuff that's like properly gone off. That's kind of bad. But I do it anyway. Oh, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I've forgotten all the buttons. Oh, I've forgotten all the buttons. No, it's food. It's food. God. Okay, I just ate the flour. Fine. I'm just seeing if there's nothing in here for me to take. Nothing of value in my room I can steal. Kind of an inn is this. Miss Bell and Ring of New Era. Yeah. 2 Daedric artifacts just get mentioned just straight up by the innkeeper, basically. Oh, so does anyone bother ever getting the materials and making Bonehawk Ring? I'm not even sure what to zap. I mean, it's something that can be nice and thematic and fancy looking, but it's not worth it. Mr. Willis says Star of Azura over Black Star. Well, Black Star's just objectively better, right? 100% completion includes side quests. Yes, Soul Piercer. Of course, side quests. As many quests as possible. This is not going to be a sprint through and just get the minimum done. This is going to be a, oh hey, there's a lot of things for us to do. Okay, so Silver Emerald Necklace to start. Boom. Silver Ruby Ring? Yeah, 180. So Silver Ruby Ring, one of my silver ingots. And a Silver Amethyst Ring with the other one. There we go. And now, gold rings! You ready for this? Oh, look at it go! Look at that leveling! 15 levels into smithing! Yay! If I was doing this as more of like a walkthrough style thing or something, there could have been so much like skill training. But as I'm doing it on a live stream, that would have been me walking back and forth to sell like individual potions and stuff. I've also not remembered what potions I should be making. Yeah, it's the ultimate flex, killing out one with the goddamn fork. I don't think I'm gonna do what Lord Chunga says. I think I'll probably kill Alduin with something a bit more powerful than a fork. I'm not sure what yet, but I'm sure I'll find something. Also, I occasionally try to get all the things, but I've never done Bonehawk jewellery. Yeah, what is the crafting requirements for it? So, Bonehawk Amulet is the Bonehawk Skull, 6 Bonehawk Feathers, and 2 leather strips. I'm pretty sure, are Bonehawks the thing that fly around Castle Volkihar? I feel like that might be it, and... oh, but that's it. That's it, huh? It's a Shellbug helmet as well, but no. No. Yeah, I think that's actually it for what they have. Look at all this iron stuff I can make. Oh, I can make myself an iron warhammer. Oh, that'd be so pointless. Iron sword. Maybe an iron sword, yeah. Really power myself up. Madman says, just steal it from Volkov Empires when he brings Serrano home. Wait, are they actually about? Okay. See, I could have got smithing training.
Craft. I'll show you what I can.
You know what? It's not even... it'd be a couple of grand. Should have bought smithing training before doing that, you know? But I think instead, let's just ask what's wrong.
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acros, would you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
Got it.
Thanks.
Says, but I have to have one now just because I can. Yes. I will say as well, we're a long way off Alduin. So I don't think I'll worry too much about setting in stone how I'll beat Alduin. You know, I'll probably give it some thought over the next 2-3 months. Mr. Webster's question, are you going to become a werewolf? Of course! I'll be doing the Companion's quest line, which means I'll have to become a werewolf. No way around it. No way around it. Oh, is the crypt not open?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Oh, is it now?
Typical Imperial lies.
Oh.
First you take away Talos.
Man.
Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead. You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
Oh, bit of arguing going on there. We're not dealing with that one. Oh wait, pickaxes can't be used as a weapon. Yes, they can, Lord Junker. Pickaxes are weapons in this game. I think I've even got a pickaxe on me, haven't I? Yeah. Boom! Pickaxe. You can smack things with it. See? Hello, Darth Vader. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Starge, don't give in to the dark craving again. I won't! I won't! I'm not doing the Ring of Nymeria yet. I'm holding off on that for a while. For quite a while. Oh, wait, it's down here, isn't it? Yes,
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Marvel?
Okay, just looking for work.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words.
Yes.
Keep your eyes open
That's
for
even
force
unique.
when you're on the road.
Man says Dark Brotherhood to strive for Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood. When it's options like that, when there's one thing which is, oh, do a singular quest for very little reward, or do an entire quest line for actually good rewards, I'm going to be doing the actual quest line. I forgot to pick up the, there's a potion you can give him to help him with a little issue he's having. And I completely forgot to pick it up while I was outside. Caleb says, to be fair, with exploits you can kill Alduin with a fork, and Iron Sword is just a better fork. Yeah, you can definitely, like, murder someone with a fork if you try hard enough. That's a true possibility. Look at all this just Dwemer stuff just chilling around.
I have things to say.
Oh.
What are you doing here? The
Hello, Shady.
excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I'm here from Mara. Yeah, I was looking for you.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I was sent by Mara.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
Yeah, totally. I just chatted with her.
Then you know what a beauty she is. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around.
Just shoved out the
My
way.
mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her.
Yeah, just need something to talk about.
That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before.
Okay, well, who knows what she likes?
There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please,
Perfect.
ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
Alright, there we go. Let's
I have things to study.
get this sorted. Help out Calsomo. We'll finish off the Book of Love during the early part of the stream. And then I have plans for other things. Spade Gaming says, I miss this game. Are you still able to play it somehow? Do you have a console that can play it, or a PC that can play it? So you can always go back and play it again if you fancy.
About this house?
Oh,
no.
this
Anyone seen
skills, yes.
entering or leaving?
Doing good.
Strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always
Yeah, it's been abandoned.
bloody
Cool.
enough for you, outsider.
More blood's always better.
Then you found your home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome.
Oh. You know what Feline likes?
What? Why? Are you interested?
No, it's Calsomo.
Calsomo, is he interested in Feline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth.
Oh, the emphasis on that one was not nice.
I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold.
Yeah, we have to pay for this.
Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
And that... God, I hate how all of this sounds. 200 gold for this.
Wonderful.
Ridiculous.
I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
Fair enough.
Thank you for your time.
Just turns to him. Oh, wait, there was looking for work.
Is who you want to talk to. Always,
Oh.
as long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a
Alright,
bunch of
alright.
Daedra
You don't
worshipping
actually give me any
savages
extra work.
in the dark arts.
I'm gonna go back to that dude later. Oh, just no time speed. Ah, that's fair enough. I can understand that. Watching this Skyrim need more building. Do you mean more house building or just more buildings? Let me find a new place. I hope the house hunting goes alright for you. Alright, let's run and let's take a quick look at this poem. Oh, thank you, Marcus, very much for subscribing. Okay, the love poem. What? This is a... Look at how long this is. This is multiple words. Man. I've never actually read this. Oh, I hate it. I'm not a fan of poetry. I'm really not. Oh, I hate poetry. I can't stand it. I'm not even reading that. I'm sorry, everyone. We're giving it away.
As
Feline.
his housecarl, Igmund Security my chief.
Here's a
Pardon
poem.
me?
Poem from
I'm
Calsomo.
not sure what this is all about.
Just take the poem.
This is lovely.
Good evening, Shamana.
Calselmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him.
He clearly cares about you, and it totally wasn't wrote by someone else.
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
What's the letter? Okay. Ultron says more things you can build. I mean, it was only with a DLC that they had in, like, actual building. It was very much kind of a last-minute thing, so to speak. Hello, Chabana. Six Musings, welcome to stream. So sorry I'm late, Sarge didn't get the notification. That's alright, Six. I imagine that there's no notification sent out. I was bitching and moaning about YouTube at the start. Things were not working at all. So, I doubt many people will get notifications. This is going to be a quiet stream. It's going to be a quiet stream just because I... God damn it, YouTube. It didn't give me... There's a button you click to start the stream, and it didn't give me that button. I had to fight just to get the button. God, I'm angry today. It's fine. Okay. Alright. I'll admit to being a bit surprised at the direction of your feelings, but not unpleasantly so. Oh, Feline's so romantic. Alright, let's just go deliver this, and then they'll be all happy. Lord Junker doesn't read in Skyrim. I very rarely actually read the books and stuff. I occasionally have just a thumb for a few of them, but no idea. Else says nobody knows. I gave up trying to figure it out when they started using poggers. Poggers, I believe, is a Twitch term. See? I know my youthful talkings.
The artifacts I've discovered in Zell will make history.
Oh, okay, I would like to see the excavation site. Let's answer this first.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Zell. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Deal.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Alright, and, letter from Feline now.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me.
There we go.
What?
And
oh,
now...
goodbye.
No, he's just going to run over. There's going to be a super romantic bit. Six is blame Kato for me being here. I will blame him. I will shout angry, angry words at him, as I always do. I shout at Kato a lot. He enjoys it very well. She says, easy Sarge, have a Snickers. I would love a Snickers right now. You know what, I need to make a order at some point. I'll probably get myself some chocolate. I'm not quite at the point of... Oh yeah, you two talking to each other.
I had no idea you were so nuanced.
Yeah, he's got no idea either. Jeez, that's a bit fast.
Come here, you.
God, that's that's very quick. Alright, you two done? Can I walk away yet? Quest marker. I'm just looking at this quest marker. Quest marker. Okay, do I need to shove you somewhere? Come on, I just want the quest marker gone. The quest marker's not going. Let's just leave. Charmanar says, in my last playthrough of Skyrim, the Yol never spawned in that building. The others on either side of the Yol's frozen spawn void no matter what time of day I visited. Wonder where he got stuck. I just went from Sarge to a manager Sarge. 6 months of Mars bar. Not had a Mars bar in years. I've not had a Snickers in years either. I had a Dane bar recently. I bought one of those. Rodrunker says, you should get the Nixhound or Dwemer Mud Crab. I'm pretty sure those are like Creation Club things. So that would be a no. Aha! Perfect! I can now return to Lady What's-Her-Face. And then do the final bit of this quest for one of the best bonuses in Skyrim. Just some free magic resist from like a zero combat quest. Bowser says angry words at Kato. Thank you for the shout out! YouTubers being a... Lots of words. Man, it's really awkward using swear words around Kato. Because Kato just doesn't swear like 99.9% of the time. Even hear him saying something like darn, it just comes across as like, oh lord. Because Kato's language, like, from online to just like talking to one-on-one and stuff, doesn't change at all. I, on the other hand, will happily curse like a sailor if YouTube's not rearing its ugly head telling me to not say the C word. But Kato's very not sweary as a person. Do it with Mud Crab, yep. Baby Ruth? Baby Ruth's just an American thing.
Visiting Riften?
Wait, Baby Ruth is actually like a chocolate bar, right? I've only ever heard of Baby Ruth, so I've never seen them. Okay, yes, I help the Markarth lovers.
The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth, and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms, and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world.
Let's see. Alright. And now I get an Amulet of Mara, which means less restoration cost.
Surely opens upon you, child.
Perfect. Hey, you guys. It's a shady.
I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara.
We've already met. You're sending me to talk to ghosts. We know each other quite well, actually. Oh man, this is... It's further out than I thought it was, so... Time to start running! Here's a satchel candy bar, cool. Provide no benefit. Six says, have you already done the Sailor's Respite thing? No, I've not. That'll be a fair way on, because that quest has some nasty, nasty creatures in it. We are on the second episode, which is why I'm in mismatched armor with kind of trash stuff as my equipment and flames as my destruction spell. It's yeah, we're in a bit of a mix right now. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna stick with the Warrior Stone for now. Like, it'd probably be better for me to go to the Mage Stone quickly, but then I'd probably want to go to the Warrior after, because I do have some plans in the very near future for what I'd like to do. Alright, pick up a few extra butterflies, and now, just run, run, run! Look at this tower where nothing bad will ever happen. Goodies is going in. Traveler says, swearing is a necessity. I couldn't get through life without being able to swear at things. Oh. Beth says, well, you notice I censored. I don't care in the slightest, but except on Twitter I generally don't swear. You just rarely feel it. I tailor the way I speak a lot to kind of the audience and the platform to some extent. But when I'm like completely on my own, I swear an excessive amount. But I always tone down my swearing to some degree. It's just how much do I tone it down?
Maik wishes you well.
We met Maik. Hi, Maik. You know what? I actually would quite like to get...
Some like taking friends on adventures. Maik thinks being alone is better. Less arguing about splitting treasure.
Yes, Maik. I want to get a quick shot of Maik. Apologies, everyone. But while he's here, I don't often bump into Maik. I want to kind of just grab a nice little shot of him. I want to grab a couple of shots of him, actually. I want to do one like this. Alright. Worth two. Actually, I can do both. I'm going to do one with a green screen. I've got a green screen, everyone, that I can throw into video games. It's great. Okay. One with a green screen, one without. Oh god, everything's frozen. It's fine. It's fine. It's gone. It's gone. There we go. Get rid of a green screen as well and snap again. He's never quit. Do the truffle shuffle. I'm not quite big enough to do the truffle shuffle yet, but I'm not far off. Really not far off. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Hi Mike, how are you?
Don't try blocking if you have two weapons. You will only get confused. Much better to hit twice anyway.
Perfect. Where do I get to? Of course I do make up for it on Twitter as well, so whenever a friend shows up he can tell you. The bitch says, wait, I know you.
Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Okay, Mike. Thanks for modelling for me for a second there. It was very kind of you. Six says, I think I swear to a similar level as you, Sarge. I've been trying to tone it down. Yeah. Learn Mike's knowledge. We've learnt the knowledge of Mike. Don't try and block when wielding two weapons at once. Very knowledgeable. And also travel alone, so you don't have to split the loot. Also not bad. Although I do think I'll need a companion soon. Navesh used to be an adventurer like me. Then they took an arrow in the knee. Man, that sounds like real bad luck. Are these lot instantly hostile? I don't think they are they? No, you can just kind of chill with a Falmor at the start of the game. It's just like, hey, Falmor buddies.
Move along.
Who are you?
I am a Tholmor Judiciar on important business that you are interfering with.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. You can also just stay in a conversation with them and isolate them, which is great for, like, stealth attacks away from the group.
Crawl back into whatever pit spawned you, or...
Sure thing, buddy. Bye-bye. Oh, broke the game. Only for a moment. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. Oh, if only I had a sweet roll to be stolen. Sick. This is a big fan of Mike. Mike is very popular. Hence I stopped at him to have a quick chat. Iron? Oh, of course. I used to be an arrow like you, but then I took an adventurer to the head. Oh. No one ever thinks of the poor arrows. What they go for. Is that a... Oh, it's a skeleton! A skeleton's rushing off in the distance. Oh, what? Okay, that was a little strange. We have Skelly Boys. Just here. Oh! Man! Sting at the start of the combat music was a bit much. And y'all don't burn too good, do you? Apparently I freeze rather well, though. Ow! Okay. You know what? This is a perfect time to use for level ups. I need to get my health up a fair bit, I think, so up to 150. More magicka, then... Oh, if I had anything else, I'd put it in stamina. Oh, we're almost at level 10. Which, you know, I'm fairly happy about. What I'm going to do at this point is just get some of, like, the basic skills which I know I'll want at some point. Like, Novice Destruction and Restoration, definitely. Smithing I want to save some points for. But, one-handed. One-handed's always good. Let's get 2 into one-handed as well. Make myself a lot more powerful. Hey, there goes light armor up. And I want to try and get destruction up a bit too. Oh. There we go. Alright. So, is it breaking the game if it's in a half-working state by default? I mean, the glitches we've had so far in Skyrim have been just entertaining or very mild ones, so I'm not too worried about things properly breaking. Why am I even looking? Most of the skeletons will have like bone meal and gold on them. Okay. In fact, you even allow most Valmont dogs to speak shows you're more merciful than most. Yeah. I mean, they're just gonna insult us for a while, that's all. Take this, but make sure not to read it. Okay, that's not enchanted. Take the death bell and some blisterwood. Yeah. It's good to show restraint. Don't like attack your enemy as soon as you see them. Like, get a good read of the situation first. And make sure things are to your liking before starting a fight. What's fire going to do to a pile of bones? Make them nice and crunchy. Oh, we got some wolves up ahead. Oh, man. I've got an uncomfortable position with my chair at the moment. Oh, you didn't do the sneak level next point in the caves? No! No, I apologise to everyone I see in comment sections regularly, but I will not be glitching and exploiting my way through a 100% playthrough. At least not intentionally. Really, Wolfie boy? Okay, so that's one of the little bugs we've got. Just smacking the wolf from a distance. What's my inventory like? 242? You know what? Let's pick up the wolf pelts. I'll want wolf pelts at some point, I'm sure. They're not bad to have. Charman says, oh, on the subject of Goonies, did you know that the actor that played Brand is the same guy, Josh Brolin, that played Thanos in Guardians of the Galaxy? I can't remember who Brand is in the Goonies. It has been several years since I've watched the Goonies, I will say that. But where are the giants? There's normally quite a few giants around here, I swear. Well, apparently they're just off to the side. So let's steal from some giants real quick. I'm sure they won't mind. Who are you guys? Let's activate the sap spigot. You successfully harvest sleeping tree sap. Yay! And that's weird. The Namrit's just off to the side of the water. Oh, what's... Okay, more gnome root, yes. I'll need more gnome root. Okay, oh, okay, there is a giant over there. There's also giants over there. This is a little unusual. What's that? Is that... No, that's just no. We've got a couple of giants there. A couple of giants here. I don't know what's going on with the giants in Skyrim at the moment. Just going for long walks, I guess. I forgot Josh Brolin was in Goonies. Yeah, I was never aware he was in Goonies. I'm aware of who Josh Brolin is, because I actually watched the final Marvel movies a few weeks back now. So I'm all up to date, except I haven't seen Black Widow, because that would have cost me like 5 times as much as... Well, it would have cost me 5 times as much as a month of Disney Plus would have cost if I didn't have like a free month. Which is the only reason I watch stuff. Yes, Conan says Samwise from Lord of the Rings and Goonies as well. Yes, and I can't remember the actor's name anymore. He was in a bunch of things I watched. I had like a binge-watching session of seeing his stuff for a while. Oh, the Story of Games, thank you very much for the donation. Oh god, the donation noise was a lot louder on that one. Why? Why donation noise? For those who aren't familiar with the streams, haven't been around in a lot of them, the donation noise is completely random. it could be nearly silent, it could be incredibly loud. Sometimes it goes bling before the donation even shows up in chat. Other times it'll wait like a couple of minutes. Like, literally a couple of minutes. It's just there to torment me. But it's a bit of fun with it. And it says, how's it going today? It's alright. I'm starting to feel a bit better. I was feeling bad at the start of the stream due to technical difficulties, problems with YouTube, and just a mild feeling of glare. Oh, come on, butterfly. Come on! There we go. But now, we're catching butterflies. Having some fun. Is there... I thought there was an enemy out here. I guess not. But yeah, it's going good now. How's it with you? This is Sarge, could you show the map? I always forget where the Sleeping Tree is. Yeah, the Sleeping Tree is Sleeping Tree Camp. It's underneath this little mountain to the west of Whiterun. Yeah, it's just there. Hello, Peaky Blinders. Welcome to the stream. This is my cousin's out fighting dragons. What do I get? Guard duty. At least you get all the dialogue, though, dude. Six says, I was watching John Wick before this, by the way. A Sarge stream is a delight. I don't know. Often get to enjoy. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it now. Okay. Man, there's so many alchemy ingredients. I've not crafted a single potion yet. But boy oh boy am I picking up every alchemy ingredient I come across. Sean Astin, thank you, Charmanoff. Thank you. Yes, that's the name of the Samwise Gamgee from Lord of the Rings. Sean Astin is the actor's name. Oh man, let's cook up some mount crabs. Oh yes. Where? Oh, there you are. Let's also... I didn't even manage to successfully burn butterflies. Alright, there we go. Let's get a little bit of chitin. I can't remember... Man, I'm gonna have to watch, like, my own video on, like, good potions in Skyrim. I'll probably make a list. Maybe I should do that after the stream. Just, like, actually remember to do it, you know? Because otherwise I will forget. But, yeah, I really should do that, because it's been long enough that I've not played Skyrim, but I'm not, like, confident in making potions. Like, there's a few I know, but not many. So I was just going to throw hands with YouTube. I would happily have a fight to the death with YouTube if it meant things just went better on the channel and on the analytics and all of that. I must admit, like, pretty much every day I try and think of, like, a really good video topic that would do well, like, just statistically on YouTube. Okay, before I go there, I'm actually going to run over here. And I can never think of what YouTube basically wants me to make. Because there's plenty of videos I'd like to make, and plenty I am working on slowly. But trying to work out what would be best, what would, like, get picked up by the algorithm. Actually working out what that could be. And it's a bit of a tricky one. Right. Yeah, Elk, if you're just going to stand around, I'm going to set you on fire for a little bit of destruction leveling. Oh. Six asking what's my favourite Danger card fact. I don't really have one, to be honest. I really don't. I'll probably have an answer to that once I'm done with the run, because I will be getting all of them. Or basically all of them. So I'll know then. One I'm, like, almost irrationally fond of, I suppose, is the Mask of Clavicus Vial. I like how it gives you, like, just a few different benefits. It's more interesting than some of the items in this game, despite not being particularly powerful. I start between Spellbreaker and Ring of Hersey. Oh, we're such too far north. I like the Ghost Crab's corpse is always there. Yeah. Crab and mud. Yep. Funko asks, where be Frodo? I'm not sure. I think Frodo's busy with lots of guild stuff these days by the sound of it. It's the power of old, the voice of a Dragonborn. Yes, but welcome to the stream, Funko. It is good to have you here. For the most exciting parts of Skyrim, which of course are the mining. I really like mining in Skyrim. I just find it particularly chill and rewarding. Rookie, sup? You're very pale. I gotta be honest. I can't even make out any facial details.
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukos men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over every body, though, and I can't find him.
No.
Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair.
Cool. So yeah, I don't see any bodies.
I don't have time for your foolishness. Either help me or be gone.
Gotta help a crazy ghost.
Be here somewhere.
Alright, time to help crazy ghost find someone. Do I need to... Wait, do I need to do the other option? Yeah, the last battle was hundreds of years ago.
Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood.
Okay, did have to do that one.
We search for Fenrir. He must be here somewhere.
Well, let's find him then. I wonder where he could be. Oh, possibly this way? Could it possibly be this way? You know what I've not done, which I really should do as a livestream challenge run at some point, is Skyrim realism mode, which would be like permadeath Skyrim without the HUD and stuff. Because there are points like this where you should have no idea of where to go, the HUD just tells you where to go, and you're like, oh, okay, I'll head exactly here. Oh. Ooh. What's happening up here? Oh, there's a big fight. Oh, is it Stormcloak versus Falmor? Well, you know what? I'm not going to get involved and fight either of them. I will go up to that little temple there, but yeah. Oh, the Stormcloaks are so screwed. Wow. I was hoping that, like... Oh. Oh, it's the same! I thought they were coming after me! Oh no, they're actually saving me. Wow. Wow. Why is the... Oh, yeah, that's it. Save a cat. Take down. Yes! Oh, we got a Falmor knocked down. Nice. Yes, it doesn't concern me. You guys just wander off and I'll loot the corpses. Okay, thank you, Falmor. Look at that. The Falmor just saved my life. So lovely. Jobber says, something I can't avoid doing in Skyrim is collecting all the books. I did it once just to be able to fill in the shelves of my home. I don't even remember now if I succeeded. Why are the Falmor going back and forth? I kind of need them to bugger off right now. I think I tried collecting... Oh, it was with my Scholar build. Like, my first proper Skyrim build, I think. I did a build called the Scholar. And I think I collected books in that one. Pretty sure that was something I did. Alright, look at this. Elven light armour. You know what? A couple of pieces of which are actually better than the armour I've got. So, may as well wear them. And some steel armour. And a scaled helmet. That's better than what I've got. You know what? We'll get rid of the hood. Scaled helmet it is. Scaled helmet it is. And an amulet of Talos. Excellent. Got one of those. Oh, thank you, Falmor. You've been so helpful. Your evil murdering ways helps me, the looter of corpses, just do a little bit better. I do appreciate that. There's a lot of shrines around these parts. A lot of shrines. This probably is. I may have the same issue once I get fully back into the swing of things. Yes. Okay, where were the other two Stormcloaks? Are they here? Oh yeah, that's one of them. Man, corpses do sometimes hide in the ground. But that does mean Detect Dead is a pretty handy spell to have. So there's a bonus to it. Alright, there we go. Perfect. And, oh yeah, I'll pick up another scaled helmet. The scaled stuff is so good on the weight to value ratio. Gotta love it. Let's take a quick look at my character now. Oh, we look stupid. We look so stupid. What is this? Wait, this is... I'm wearing, like, the Elven Light Armour, right? If it's just Elven Light Armour, what's with the red things on it? I don't remember the red things. This is... I don't remember it looking this. I genuinely don't remember the Elven Armour looking quite like this. Like, look how the gauntlets do not mix in. I don't remember this look at all. Oh, so let's guide you. Jeez. Rug, welcome to the stream. Says every time I play this game I get to level 40-ish and I end up restarting. Every time I boot up this game, I make a character build then restart. I don't even play it normally. Which is why apparently stuff like putting on elven armor is so novel to me now. Ah. Hello, little elk. 6 says yes, but what kind of the oldest roses? But wait. Oh, you're talking about like the taste of mud crab still. 6 is like so perhaps a freshwater blue crab. Then again, Mrs. Fadgeland, so they could taste like a dungeon nest, despite being a freshwater crab. I've had crab sticks, I believe, and I'm pretty sure I threw up after eating them. That is my experience with eating crab. And personally, I'm not all that interested in eating like crab or lobster or any crustacean style thing. Like, even if it tastes nice, it's not something that I particularly want to eat. Like, I don't particularly like the look of it all. It's just a bit like, ugh. It kind of grosses me out. It's like eating insects. I'm sure there's plenty of insects which taste good. And of course, what about in a survival situation, Sarge? What if you were going to die if you didn't eat a crab? Obviously, those are extraneous circumstances. Where it's like, yeah, I'd probably eat a crab before literally starving to death. But it's not really a food stuff that I'd go out my way to get. Even if it is the tastiest thing in the world for some people. I was expecting there to be a way to go up somewhere there. Are you all dead? Hey! There we go, destruction leveled up more. Thalos Kaiju. Now this, not a good aesthetic, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. This is how every Skyrim build should look. This is how every Skyrim character should look for all time. Nothing clashes here. You know what? Oh, it doesn't clash so much that I'm gonna do this real quick. Really show off how good we look. Oh, just look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, beautiful stuff, I say. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Oh, look at how good my orc looks. Oh. Oh. 6 is for water bugs. Oh, crunch. Trunk says you should visit the Orc strongholds. I will be visiting the strongholds in the future. I mean, I don't know if anyone's mentioned yet, but this is a 100%-ish playthrough. So, it wouldn't really be right if I just ignored the Orc strongholds. I'd feel kind of wrong about that, you know? Okay, let's get some more chitin from you lot whilst we're here. Yeah, and I've still got the carry capacity, haven't I? So we are all good. Oh. Okay. Chandler says, oh, FFS. See, I didn't swear that time, YouTube. Please be nice to me. My sister has just informed me that she's visiting tomorrow evening, and since I'm working during the day tomorrow, I have to stop relaxing with the stream and tidy up. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you can just do a quick little tidy and it's not too much of a monumental task. I'm looking around my room now and being like, have I tidied up recently? People don't visit, it's fine. I don't need to worry about that stuff. Are you actually taking... Yeah, you're taking damage. The system will judge me if it's not up to our standards. When people judge me, I just own it. I own it. I'm like, yeah, I live in a sty. So what? Oh, you think it makes me miserable? No, it's other things that make me miserable. I have plenty of other things to concern myself with. This is low down on the list of priorities of my sadness. Are we going to burn the deer to death? I think we're going to burn the deer to death. We burn the deer to death. Please have antlers on you. Doesn't even have antlers on them. All I want are the antlers. That's all I really care about, but I'm just not getting them. It's fine, scale armor you've got on there. Shiny. I mean, it's just the helmet but scaled. The rest of it's elven and vampire. Because of course. I'm going to bring out the fake house for relatives is the worst. Yeah. Oh, Matt. More giants. So many butterflies. How many blue butterfly wings have I got? I have 53. Oh, because I ate one. 53 blue butterfly wings. Ridiculous. Six Music says, one thing that bothers me with various elven armors is the underlayers have next to no padding. Broken ribs suck. I mean, it's... Oh, I bit my cunt. It's clearly like some kind of fantasy metal design to it in order for it to actually work, but yeah. It does look... I mean, the neck's what's getting me most on this. Like, if I have, like, my collar up, it would be like if my collar was metal. You just constantly, whenever you turn, just smack, like, your chin into just a lump of metal. Oh, nice. 100% you should get Orc Armor. I'll have Orc Armor at some point, Lord Shunker. I mean, with the way the game progresses over time, you tend to upgrade armor as you go. Which is only burglars and vampires creep around after dark, so which are you? I'm not a vampire, I'm a burglar! Monumental is an understatement. It's an absolute tip. Okay, farewell, Chalmanar. Ah, thanks for tuning in. Okay, Femrake, your wife's looking for you.
Rookie? Where is she?
West. The plains over the mountain.
We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though. Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. City ducks.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's go to Rookie.
If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
Go. Yes, he died in an ambush. You got murder. Oh my god, the giants and mammoths are coming to me. Okay, let's just fast travel back to Rookie over here. Just do that. Oh, for anyone who hasn't already, please do hit the like button. We were able to get like over 100 likes on the previous stream. This stream,
of course
I'm gonna have to be realistic and hope for 50 as like the top tier amount. Oh.
I came to find you.
You did?
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. What's going on?
Oh! Oh, they're floating up! Oh, let's back away so we're not looking up his skirt there.
We're together now. And we will be forever.
There we go. And now they looked a lot less ghostly at the last frames there. Steal the flowers from the monument, and then head back and get one of the best early game blessings. Well, one of the best blessings in general to get. Oh. We are about a quarter of the way through the stream. So, oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
You don't say.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh wow, we got a Yetta from the lol. What great stuff. Let's read this. Oh, is this about a house? Oh my god, it talks a lot. Look forward to meeting you in person. Yes, we'll be doing that right after this. That's pretty bittersweet. Yeah, it's a sad story. But I mean, they were gonna die anyway. They're already dead. Nothing you can do. Okay, in we go. I'm not even level 10 yet. It doesn't matter. Dinya,
what is it you see?
I help the dead people.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love. Carry the blessings of Mara with you so the rest of the province may shine with her glories.
Ta-da! And now I have Agent of Mara.
Journey, my child.
Yes, I did great. Amazing. Could it be from Full Grief? It was. Yes, now we have the Agent of Mara blessing, which is an extra 15% magic resistance. Should get the amulet. What amulet? You mean the amulet of Mara I already have, Lord Shunker? Is that... Oh god, I'm pressing everything wrong. Are you talking about this amulet of Mara I happen to be wearing right now? Is this the amulet I should be getting? Oh, it looks so terrible on the back. The details are all just on the front. For the marriage, yeah, Lord Shunker, I have it. It's here. It's an amulet of Mara. What more do you need? Officers might as well grab the quest from the Hall of the Dead here if you haven't. Is the Hall of the Dead in this place? I don't remember what the Hall of the Dead quest is here. means I can handle it with Stalker Dragons. Unfortunately, we've got no dragons to deal with yet. Afternoon. None of the dragons are bothered with us, and now that we're friends with them, we can just take stuff. Like this lavender, and these mountain flowers. Super, super rare ingredients. Yes. Okay, I'm just going to loot a few things from here. Just for stuff I find valuable. I'll leave them the junk behind. Look, we've got a little loot. A lute and a flute and a drum. Oh, all of the musical instruments you could possibly want. And salt piles are good. Definitely want me some salt piles, don't I? Alright. Why the Warrior Stone and not the Lover Stone? Because I've not gone to the Lover Stone yet to Sorn. There's a big old saber cat in the way. And it's... The Lover Stone... Oh, I've got to go LL map. The Lover Stone, I'm pretty sure, is the one, like... here-ish, I want to say? And it's a bit of a pain to get to. And it's got a nasty enemy at it. I mean, if you want me just to go on an expedition to... Yeah, screw it. Yeah, let's just get the Lover Stone now, which I think is probably around here. Just delivery, but you'll definitely be in Whiterun again. Wait, are you telling me to get the one in Whiterun? I don't understand you, chat. You chat, you one individual person, chat, that I amalgamate you into my mind. Because it can't understand anything. I don't understand. I don't understand any of it. Yeah, I'll go to the Hall of the Dead now. I'm confused easily today. Alright. So Frick Stormcloak murdered the High King. He did! He's a murderer. He's a scumbag. We all hate him.
If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
Okay, how can you make peace with your father?
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Windhelm and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
Okay, I'll do it for you, because clearly that works the same way.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help.
No worries.
I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest.
Got it. Alright, got ourselves a quest. What's this dagger like? Oh, basic iron dagger.
The pilgrimage to the shrine is
cool.
Not an easy one.
Alright. Stuff to steal, which I shouldn't steal. PTSD when I can't 6 is one of the most relatable characters in Skyrim. Nope, nothing else. Nothing else. Alright, let's turn off the quests. Try and get the Lover Stone. Shrine of Mara. And then we'll go out. No matter what else happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything you've done. Yeah. No matter how many citizens I murder, the gods will always be grateful for what I've done. Wait, last time I did that, she sent me to Whiterun. Must be randomised among the halls. Oh! I don't know if I've ever done that one myself. There's a lot of, like, one-off little side quests, which I've not really bothered with in this game. There's too many butterflies! I keep finding butterflies. I've not even crafted a single potion yet, and I'm just constantly surrounded by, like, good alchemy ingredients. Right, aha! There's the symbol for the Lover Stone. Okay. Let's quick save here. And let's run off. Half of these side quests I've never heard of as Madman. Yep. Well, they are just the miscellaneous quests. It's kind of the thing where, hey, do this, and I will give you default amount of gold. Won't that be good? Oh, everyone loves some leveled gold. But they are important to have in the game still. I mentioned yesterday about how I think that the little quests like these do add to the world feeling a little bit more alive. If it was just like faction quests and stuff, the game would not be as good. We'd definitely suffer for it. Alright. Hello, goaty goats. Goaty goats, you know what's gonna happen, right? Yeah. That's what happens when you just stand still. Oh, you don't have a horn! Oh. Oh, no. Look at them. Okay, you lot are not soldiers, and I don't fancy fighting you right now. I have a stone to get to. Sabertooth from the house. What was in the middle of a city? What? Oh, Six's YouTube crashed, but I'm back. Oh, man. Is YouTube having a real day of it? That would not surprise me. Like, genuinely, my first thought when I saw that YouTube didn't give me the button to start streaming was, oh, I should check Twitter to see if, like, hashtag YouTube down is trending or something. Because whenever, like, a social media site goes down for more than about 5 seconds, you can expect to see it trending. I hope YouTube's working better tomorrow. Alright, this is a lot further south than I thought. Yeah, but this is my concern. This big old saber cat, who even would be taking half damage from, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a tough fight. Okay, should be enough to weaken you and kill you. Yeah. Alright, not too bad with Berserker Rage. Berserker Rage really does it there. Okay. Yeah. To be fair, I'm used to coming here on Legendary difficulty, which requires me to have a actual solid build for that saber cat. So we'll just wreck you. Attacked by a Sabertooth from the city. Hello, and welcome to stream. Says liked and lurking. Forgot to even announce my lurking yesterday. Sorry, it's alright. Yesterday was a nice busy stream, so don't mind that. And to all of you who are lurking, I do appreciate it. And to everyone who hits the like button, I appreciate that too. Because it does help. And YouTube can be quite finicky. So I do appreciate that. I was a fair bit off. Oh God, I can't. Ah, there we go. It's fine. Attacked. Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Okay. Let's get all of these juniper berries. Good for archery potions. I remember that much. I don't know what else I use them for. Here we go. Pick up the lava stone. Yeah. There we go. Not a bad one to have. Of course, well rested is a bit pointless for us now, but honestly, I wouldn't be picking up whatchamacallit, the sleep bonuses all that often anyway. Right, there we go. Did I pick up you? I picked up you, yes. And now to Falkreath. That's where we want to go. So we have a mission down here, and won't we... you know what, let's go to Helgen. Let's go from Helgen to Falkreath. Let's walk there. Save ourselves 50 gold. Probably hit level 10 in the meantime. Okay. There we go. Jarl of Falkreath, and it spawns you on the other side. Alright. Oh, it's locked. Well, that was hard. Alright. Hi, bandits. Yeah, how are you two doing? Oh, we've got an outlaw. But the outlaw... Wait, which one's the outlaw? Okay, yeah. The outlaw's just one with sword and board, which is not half as bad. Power attack! Oh, one time I managed to get the power attack. There we go. It really didn't want to let me power attack. Oh. There we go. You got some gold for me? Of course you got some gold for me. And a warhammer that's way too heavy for me to pick up right now. I am planning on actually switching to a heavy setup during the stream. Oh, did you? They just put up a ward for like a second. And it did not go well for them. Okay. Here we are. Ooh, potion of mana magica. Don't mind if I do. Look, it's the Helgen opening thing again. Look at it. Oh, we could go into the keep. Oh, who doesn't want to go through the entirety of Helgen Keep again? Okay. 6. There's also the other day I learned you can't do the lockpicking trick in Fallout 4 with a mouse. I don't even know what the lockpicking trick with a mouse is. Is it where you train a rodent in order to do the lockpicking minigame for you? Because if so, I want to know more about that. That actually sounds quite fun. Look, this is where we got trapped by Alduin! So many memories from literally like 24 hours ago. Oh dear, did someone murder you? Oh! Oh, I walked straight towards them. Hey, there's a level up. Right, you know what, I'm just gonna burn you. Yep, get burned, I got the magicka. Oh, 43 likes, you know what, that's better than I expected. It's genuinely a lot better than I expected at this point. I was... Wait, what? What? Steel mace plus 5? Oh, is that going to be fire does like 11 or whatever? I am wielding a steel mace right now, right? Yeah! Okay, there must be something like that. Who knows? Oh, I don't need a woodcutter's axe. Right, pick up the gold, pick up the gold, pick up the gold. Pick up... Oh, a first potion of healing! Excellent stuff. Somewhere in here there should be mead with juniper berries, if I remember correctly. I think it might be upstairs, though. Oh, look, a bed. Okay, in here. Oh, you're upstairs. Alright. We got to murder everyone, because that's just the kind of person I am. Okay. Oh, we'll slowly move the picks from left to right and listen for a click. Oh, okay. Clicks, there should be a sweet boy. I just, kind of check at regular intervals, and you'll generally get the rough area of where you need to be. And that always works. And by always works, I mean, providing you've got enough lockpicks and are patient enough to just trial and error it somewhat. Okay. So in here. There we go, mead with juniper berries. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, mead with juniper berries, which I think is only in this location. Yeah, you just get a few of those. And unsleepable beds. Interesting. I can't drop in there. Yeah, lockpicking's relatively easy, so it's not too bad. Especially in Skyrim, you get like a ton of lockpicks. And when it comes to the Fallout games... Oh, burnt corpse. In the Fallout games, obviously you need like either a high lockpicking skill or perks in lockpicking in order to pick higher level locks. Which means quite often you'll be picking up enough locks for a character that would be picking every lock, when you yourself may only be picking novice locks. Which means you get a bit of a excess amount of them. Oh, JTosh Gaming, welcome to the stream. Saying that you love Skyrim. Skyrim is a very, very good game. That's why I'm streaming it, because I enjoy it. You do realize that is a horrible way to die. I mean, yeah, I've never once claimed that our character's the good guy here. We have committed multiple acts of murder. We're going to be ambushed now. That'll be a good bit of comeuppance, though, right? This little ambush here. Come on, everyone. You want me to go for the chest? Shall I go for the chest? I'll go for the chest. Yeah, watch me. Here's the thing. You can't unlock the chest and still see them spawn in, I don't think. Maybe they'll spawn in right on there. Look at, like, just around this point here. And you might see an enemy spawn in. Do we? No. No, they do all spawn into the side. Why are you all using bows? Yeah, that's my best. Not even going to bother using the mace on them. The mouse is messy. Yeah. The speed at which the actual lockpick moves is quite tricky to get used to if you've not done the lockpicking thing for a while. I do notice. But once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. It just takes a little getting used to. Alright, potion. Oh, really? Really? Okay, well, you know what? There's a tanning rack. Let's just make leather strips. Six says, Ashfire Mead is basically the same item. Need juniper berries to make it. Oh, is that like a half-fire thingy? Alright. Okay, that'll do. Yeah. You know what we've got? We got enough of these. I'm just doing this for the carry weight. Turning like pelts into leather makes it higher, because tan leather weighs more than a pelt somehow, and or generally weighs more than a pelt does. And then yeah, switching it back or switching it to leather strips makes it nice and lighter. I do feel like whenever you're crafting something, the total weight should be equal to or greater than the base components. Or not equal to or greater than the base components. What am I talking about? I know what I mean. I don't need to explain what I mean. You'll all figure it out for yourselves. You're smart enough. Hello, Pumpkins Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Oh, let's wait for a second. I can see you chat. Yes, Anna is lurking. Zach says, what's the worst game you played, Sarge? I mean, it would have to be something that just functionally didn't work. I'm trying to remember something that was completely broken. I know it wouldn't be the very worst game I played, but Mass Effect Andromeda, I did try playing that when it like first came out, and it just did not work. It was like crashing and breaking and just having bad stuff happen with it. But I'm pretty sure that was also while it was in like the hey, you can play the demo on Origin Access stage or something like that, which adds to it too. It's hard to say. Because on top of that as well, if I don't particularly enjoy a game that is still functional, then I'll just stop playing it. Quite simply, I'll just be like, oh, this game doesn't seem fun for me. I stop. There's very few games where I make any progress. Well, you just shot me to the side. If I don't enjoy them. Oh God, that's a lot of damage. Whoa, that spider was stronger than I thought. There's our first death. Wow, that spider was a lot stronger than I expected. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You missed the Hawaiian shirt. Hawaiian shirt. That was a couple of days ago. Pumps Ghost says, will you stream Uno? No! No, I would get terrible viewership on Uno. I would definitely not stream that. Dragon Ball DLC if you don't sub with Brooklyn's. What? What do you want? Oh, that's where you get Ashfire Mead. I see. Jesse Tosh says, will you ever play ESO? I already have played ESO. I've even got like a couple of videos of it on the channel, I believe. Yes, so I have played ESO. The thing you're asking me if I'll ever do has already been done. Alright. Alright, we'll move around the Frostbite Spider, I think. Seeing as it did just murderize us. Oh, Logic's worst game I played is Skyrim. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be a very popular opinion for you to leave in a Skyrim stream. Oh. I don't like the nasty sound. Takes, of course, I've got to shooting. See the BTU blouse. I mean, I still don't know what a blouse is. I can't remember what the definition was. What the hell's going on here? There's a... Well... Okay, I'm going to be a little over-encumbered here, but... this dude's just... Thank you, peddler. Okay, I wonder if a horse is going to count as stolen if I take it on. Like, if the horse wins this fight, I might just have myself a free horse. It should be nice. But... There we go. Horse, I saved your life. Can I ride you for free? No, it's still stealing. You know what, though? At this point... We're stealing the horse. That's Hawaiian shirt. Forgot about frostbite spiders. Won't miss it if I rewind the video. I mean, the Hawaiian shirt was a couple of days ago. And in previous streams. Wait, Hawaiian shirt? The shirt I wore isn't technic... What is technic... Man, I don't know anything about clothes. Like, maybe it's technically Hawaiian shirt. Alright. Let's kill that. Yeah, that's right, people. I know how to horse combat. Yeah. You know what? There's very few claims to fame I can probably get. But I do reckon that I might be the Skyrim YouTuber that's best at mounted combat. There is a chance. I'm at least in the runnings for that, I reckon. I'm probably not actually, but it's a possibility. Careful. Okay, YouTube been 1 kill day. Yes, YouTube's been a pain. I'm butthurt about it. Sorry, horsey! Alright, let's put that away. Go shiver punker fruit. Yes. Buffs I just went back to ESO after 2 years gone. I like changes. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, horsey's gonna go away in a second. But look at us, riding into town like a badass. Let's just walk in while I read the chat. Republican says, favourite Borderlands character? I don't know. I really don't know. But it's now at the point where there's too many for me to choose from. I like a lot of them. Hello, Mr. McMulls, welcome to the stream. I typically play as, like, the soldier archetype. Like, I played as both... Like, my main character... Actually, no, Zane. Zane is my favourite Borderlands character. In Borderlands... He's one of the playable characters in Borderlands 3. And honestly, he's probably the weakest... Or, back when I played at least, he was probably the weakest skill tree-wise. But, he's just such a fun character. He's got a bunch of speed skills, which I love. Yeah, I'd give it to Zane. Alright. Oh, horsey, you're just going to leave me now, aren't you? Mr. Mum says, answer smithing to Soul Sarge. Why do you like alchemy so much? I love making potions. I mean... Look at this. Look. Look at it. Look at all these things. I have nearly 100 purple mountain flowers. Look at it. Just carrier giants told me. Look at how many butterflies I've murdered just for these ingredients, which I have not used yet. I can't help it. I love alchemy. Just the act of picking up the ingredients, combining them into stuff. You can get so many effects. It's not based on any equipment you're wearing, so they're versatile for any type of build. I love it. I love it. I got a new arm today. Nice. Got rich trying to play Borderlands 2, but have fun at it. Alchemy can boost all your other skills. Yep. You could eat Necromancer, nice. But I get 2. So can enchanting more permanently. Enchanting only works on a particular item, though. Whether buffs of alchemy on a particular character. Plus, paralysis poisons anyone? It's not like an enchanted blade where you have to refill it with soul gems and stuff. You just go, paralysis poison. I just love enchanting. Okay, Pumpkin Ghost like Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack is a classic villain. She loves Tiny Tina. Top 10 now, one of my favourites overall. Out of line, but he's right. Okay. Hello, Yard.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Yes, I'm Grimoire Ironstride. Greatest everything ever.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
Got it.
Good.
Excellent. Something I would like in the... Hey, it's BioGolch mine. Yes. Something I would like in the next Elder Scrolls game is something other than accept quest, deny quest. I would quite enjoy it if there was an option for some nuance in more of the quest lines, just in general. Punch Cat, yes, Punch Cat builds. Oh, it's with farewell, says I've got to go back and watch rest of Day's episode. I'm so glad you're streaming, thank you, no worries. I mean, oh, are you just going to chill here? Oh, but it will be stealing if I pick you up. We might just have to abandon the horse here forever now. It is going to be a case of Monday to Saturday, 8 PM till midnight. The streams will keep going as long as possible. Okay. Oh, it's 7:30. That's why. God, most of us come like this. Yes, that Yarl's objectively just a bad person.
Feels good, but loyalty's better.
Okay. Yep.
Take a look.
How about you buy some stuff? Time here is a close second. Says Pumpkin Ghost. Darth Vader is for the procedure. Oh. Talking about the Lego after that. You can make it so every time you end an enemy, it auto refills with enchanting. Yeah, you can do cool stuff with it. Here's the thing, I don't have problems with the other two. I just happen to have a soft spot for alchemy. Man, what am I gonna sell? What am I gonna sell? Oh, but I have actually got a fair few things to sell. Quite a few things to sell. Steel horned helmet is nice, you know. What have I got now? But it does weigh a fair bit. Alright. Alright, let's just sell this junk so we can lighten the load.
See me at my forge if you
Perfect. And now we can sprint around. Excellent. I'll sell some more things, and then it'll be to Bile Gulch Mine, which is up here, which, can we get to it from a monument? We might be able to carve a path through the mountains and up and around. We'll find out soon. Zaxxas, are you going to side with the Imperials of the Civil War? I probably will do. I might leave it to a vote, like a poll vote. Poll vote. No, I'll have to see.
Well met. Trinkets, odds and ends,
just
that
to see
sort of thing.
If people want me to go for something else, you know. So, not any so drunken sheep for some insane reason. There's no hand-to-hand skill tree. What? No hand-to-hand skill tree. What kind of a game would not have a hand-to-hand skill tree? That is what I want to know. I am outraged and shocked and hamming this up quite a bit, quite frankly. Right, no, sell the potions, Sarge. Sell the potions. You've got a bunch of these potions, which you're not actually going to use now, are you? So sell them, sell them, sell them. Mead with Juniper Berries is nice. I want to keep it. I just want to keep it. There's some things where I'm just like, yeah, I want to keep that. Liminal Bridges as well, I want to keep. Is there anything in miscellaneous I should be getting rid of? I'm just holding on to? No. Okay, in which case, let's sell... Yeah, fancy one of those. And yeah, if I just sell some fancy rings, I suppose. Just for a bit of bonus cash. Oh, thank you very much, Wolfart, for subscribing. Alright, there we go. Perfect. This is a silver ring. Yeah, sell your silver ring too.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll ring.
There we go. Just put the poison and it lasts forever, apparently. Nope, no refilling that. You using it? I know. Hey, I just like alchemy, alright? Screw all of you. I like alchemy, and I'm not being judged for it, alright? I like alchemy. Fuck everyone that doesn't like it, I say. Yeah! I'll bet you guys this. Oh, just shouting. Okay. Man, my maybe was more of a battle mage. Oh, Augustus going for all frick. Darth says, okay, so here's my thing. Alchemy, you have to constantly be foraging for ingredients. I like foraging for ingredients. Enchanting's one and done. Yeah, potions do cost very well. I just like it. You know, you're allowed to like stuff without it being technically the highest. Otherwise, I'd just be playing in God mode. If all I cared about was being as strong as possible, I would never play anything other than God mode in Skyrim. But I like alchemy. I enjoy foraging for ingredients. I enjoy picking them up and having all the different effects from them. I like the process. I enjoy all of it. Oh, man, you've let all the logs get wet here. Ridiculous. Such, but you are being judged.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Yeah, I should totally be joining with Stormcloak, shouldn't I? So I can just have more racists shouting at me. Oh, I already get too much of that on YouTube comments. Tarju just screamed the word Skyrim. Hello, Tarju. Alright, let's see if I can make it over this way. God, I look so terrible. I look so terrible. Okay. Foraging can be pretty relaxing. Yeah, I like foraging. See, doing this, that is joy for me. That's just straight up joy for me. Like, this feeling, not even as good as the feeling of picking up that piece of lavender there. They just don't compare. Ah, they just do not compare. It's very satisfying for me. This looks dangerous. But it's the most direct route. So what are you gonna do? take a moment to not be... Oh, wait, is this a Forsworn? You are totally a Forsworn, aren't you? Yeah. Where's some god full of Forsworn? I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. Well, you know what? You all appear to be attacking me and not be very friendly. So how about I leave? As the combat music just shouts at me a whole ton. I'll just go down this way. Leave you all to your business, alright? Don't need to fight it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn down the music. I'm turning down the music. The music is... Oh! God, a bit much for me. Okay, I don't even know if I turned it down or just kept it the same there. I am finding the music quite loud. The voices in Skyrim definitely are not loud enough. Yeah, it's not about good mode, I'm just lazy. Playing third person says Augustus. Augustus with all of the worst takes possible. Man, terrible, terrible. I mean, playing in third person would just be this. That's the only difference, and I do worse. And look at the movement. No. I'm playing in first person. Because first person is where I can actually do this properly. Like, I'll show you third person me just picking up the mushrooms. Well, I clicked the mouse there. It's like significantly slower for me to do anything in third person. I'm not good at third person gameplay. Good noise helps too. Smithing plus alchemy plus enchanting is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, using all... I mentioned in yesterday's stream that, like, oh, you want a character to be on legendary difficulty? Just use all 3 crafting skills. It's literally all it takes to turn basically any build into a legendary difficulty viable one. Okay, now just because... No, okay. Climbing up there is probably possible. I'm sure if I said, oh, you can't climb up there, there'd be someone who's like, well, actually, Sarge, I did it. It only took me 2 hours, yeah! But I think we can just run around the side to go up instead. Let's just arrive. See you later. Farewell, Balthazar. It's good to have you here. What's that? Okay, there's a wolf there. I was actually staring at a rock, wondering if it was something I need to be concerned about. But I suppose I'll worry about the wolves instead. Yeah, wolfy boy. Yeah. Oh! I missed with the one-handed attack. Oops. Okay. We're fine. Ah, farewell, Pumpkin's ghost. Yes. Do be safe, everyone, and hit the like button. Clearly equally important things. The first one definitely isn't more important than the second. Oh no. The like button's very important. Get a horse, Augustus. Augustus, you missed the horse segment. We had a horse. You were too late. Augustus, show up earlier. That's my order to you. Show up earlier. Alright. Scratch the back of my neck. Look at this. First grass pod. See? Stuff like that as well. When you pick up an alchemy ingredient you don't often see. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh. Stretch. Pretty sure there's another one over here, isn't there? Is there? It's not all that important. I think there's another Iron Vein around there somewhere, but it's not something to worry about. Not if he doesn't want to. Oh, come on, coming in with the bit of intelligent thing there of, yeah, what if I didn't want to instantly just grab a horse? Oi! In order to reach this location, which I'm standing right outside of. What if I didn't want to follow the orders of someone I've never met before, just shouting at me during live stream, during a chat? Oh, man. See, come on. I have a feeling come on might be more intelligent than little Augustus there. Thank you, come on. Oh, orcish arrows. Well, that's nice. Okay, let's just murder these two. Right, Biogulch Mine is an area I go to so often. Oh, you're right. I was like, why is your health not going down? It's a health bar of the other one. Because I use it so often in like build videos for a location where I know, yeah, there's kind of a good tempo of it, I find. Where you like fight the opening bandit, then these two go down there, and you can kind of run up these stairs, and it's a bit visually interesting. And why have you fled so far? Okay, normally the other bandit doesn't run away from you. Where have you got? Bandit? What are you... Okay, well, we're not going to get to loot you. That doesn't normally happen. Oh, it's an orcish greatsword. A steel helmet I'll pick up. What's my carry weight at? Oh yeah, 303. I'm not picking up the orcish greatsword. That's more weight. It's just oh god, talking about like doing 400 damage a swing. Yeah, I've never been one for like stacking the crafting skills over and over and over again. That's never really been particularly fun for me. I always just get tired of it, quite frankly. Alright. Look at all this ore. What can I possibly do with it all? No, that one. Alright. Time to see what I can smelt. Time to see what I can smelt. I can get a corundum ingot. I'll get that, because that lowers the carry weight. I can get a few orichalcum ingots, which maybe lowers my carry weight. I can get a steel ingot, which does lower my carry weight. Perfect! Now... 4? Wait, why is 4 oh! Because 1's that. I'm a fool. Alright, let's just go into BADCompany. Mine. We just watched you torch all the others, said run from you too. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah. Alright, there should be one big nasty bandit chief over this way. Is he down there? He's normally down there. Oh yeah, he is literally marked on my map as well, isn't he? You know what? Let's do a quick stealth archer. We've got a enchanted hunting bow and an iron arrow. Let's stealth archer him real quick. Oh man, he is actually a bit tough. He is a bit tough and nasty, and that's a. Oh no! Oh! Power armor kill chems from the enemies are a bit much. Okay. We might do a few shots with the stealth archer thing, you know? Maybe a few shots with that. Oh, hello, Lobster. Welcome to the stream. Probably missed it, but you're doing this quest so you can buy a plot of land. Yes, Mr. Mumbles. That is the plan. Do this, get some land, try not to die again. You know what we will do? We'll go fully into stealth archering for just a second. Now, the first rank of stealth is 20% harder to detect. The next one's 25% harder to detect. It's 4 times the benefit of the first rank than it is the second. That always gets me, just how much different it is. Like, I do enjoy it when they make it so that the first rank of a perk is slightly better than the others. But I do feel like for whatchamacallit, the other one, it's a bit much. Okay, and I've got those. That's good. Alright. Block. Yeah, I might need to block. I don't actually have a, whatchamacallit, anything to block with. I don't have a shield or anything like that. Oh wait, I do have a shield! Okay, I can actually stagger block him. That's not half bad then, yeah. Okay, I can stagger block him afterwards. I quit the dagger. The dagger instead of the bow. What a fool. Do you think the speech skill is worth it? I mean, the perks, it depends on how you're playing. It really does. If you're going, like, the skill trainer route in order to level skills, then speech can be great. If you watch Major Slack, he does some incredible things with the speech skill. He really does. Oh, okay, this isn't going to go quite as good. We're slightly off there. Slightly off. Oh, no! Alright. I'll show you what a real can do. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Alright. It's good to know I actually did have that on me. Alright, take the key, take that. Get an arrow out of him. Perfect. Excellent stuff. Berserker Rage. I've already used my Berserker Rage. Yeah, we used that on the thing to get the Lava Stone, which means that's not it. Oh no, I have got it back. Oh wow. That was that's quicker than I thought it'd be. Alright. Let's get... Oh, a steel shield. Well, I'd love to take that game, but I can't. It's a bit heavy for me. Alright. Right, we will come back to this place. Let's have a Orichalcum here. Good in the future, but not for now. Death 2. Yeah, second death. I had 2 deaths within the space of about half an hour, I think. I'm pretty sure the other death was almost exactly half an hour ago. Depends. I said it's easy to talk your way out of being arrested. I feel like with being arrested, it's so common to go from Thieves Guild instead. And just be like, whoa, 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 you're going to arrest me? Don't you realise I'm a professional thief? Get that whole Ankh-Morpork thing going on. Oh, does everyone want to talk to me? Yeah, I've seen tons of dogs. No, I've seen wolves.
Oh, well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog you saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. So I'll stay on the lookout.
Okay, yeah, you will. I've got this dude to talk to, alright?
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
I would say that your mouth animations are very strange. Yeah, I'll totally do it. What?
You change your mind?
I didn't even talk to him, I walked away. Yeah, killing vampires, where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Nice. Alright, Geordie, what did you miss? Crafting... How many is it? We crafted 96 gold rings. I completed the Book of Love quest for 15% magic resistance. And I've just I'm just finishing up the precursor quest in order to get myself a plot of land. Shot one arrow, didn't know if there was a shield. No, Berserker Rage was back. Yeah. I only made a few mistakes. It only costs a few mistakes for me to die a horrible death. Barbus, yes, we will be meeting Barbus. I'm not doing that just yet. There's a bunch of quests which will pop up at once. Like, genuinely, I bet that if you... Like, every time a new quest or thing popped up, if you instantly just started doing it, I'm not sure if you'd ever get any quest done in this game. People saying to join the vampires. Don't know what's wrong with all of you. Okay, I've murdered someone for you.
To stop paying me.
Yeah.
Here, you deserve a reward for your service.
Hell yeah, I do. Thank you for... Oh, 750 gold. That's actually decent.
You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Will do. Anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of.
Nice.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
Got it.
On your way then.
Alright.
Come and see me again sometime.
We'll assist the people at some point. I'm not going to, like, actively go after that one, but I'm sure we'll just accidentally end up with it. I think it's Nenya we need to talk to. Which plot is it with the fish farm again? I don't know. Oh, thank you for 50 likes, everyone. I very much do appreciate it. Some of us are evil, some of us bad. That is fair. Yeah. I mean, I did just get done with a cannibalism challenge run. And I made a video all about the cannibalism perk inside of the Fallout franchise because my stream viewers are the embodiment of pure evil themselves. But, it does kind of make sense now, you know. Alright, Nenya.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir.
Give me a house.
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build
Oh,
your
man,
own
you're
house.
cool lady. Go for it. Only 5 grand. Go. Have I got 5 grand? I must have, like, just 5 grand, I reckon.
You won't regret it.
Boom.
Here's the title to your steading.
Okay.
Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
Cool, got it. And I'm looking for work as well.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Will do. Sounds like it might be about a rain.
Wisdom forever like.
Alright, how much gold do I have now? Oh, I had over 6 grand. You know what? That's not half bad. That's more than I thought I had. Yes, join us. Fish farms and more, apparently. Ah, there we go. Ing says, what's your favourite build that you've made? Ah, I mean, I will have actually answered that 2 days ago in the stream I made. Yeah. See, I'm well ahead of everyone. I mean, for Skyrim, well, I can't even remember what I put as S tier for Skyrim now. Oh, no! I just got hit by the frostbite spot. Wait, this one looks a lot smaller. Oh, but there's no mud crabs now too. Ah! Ah, my house is in such a dangerous area. Oh no. I just want to build it up. I just want to build it up and be safe. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I like my Dragonborn build because that's kind of classic. I've got some strong builds. I don't know for Skyrim. The Dragon... Oh, yeah, the Dragon Hunter I put up quite high. I like the Mage Hunter too. Light Dragon stuff is cool. Okay, we're safe now. We're safe. I don't know. 6 says I am lawful evil at worst. I mean, you've still included evil in there, which I'd say is the worst part. Like, chaotic, neutral, and lawful aren't so much, like, pure morality things as good, neutral, and lawful, and evil are, sorry. Like, I will say as someone who has now played one half session of D&D, yeah, I'm bragging right now, that, I am true neutral, and it fits me quite well. I thought one of the plots had a fishery in vanilla. Half-Life was official DLC. That's why it doesn't take bets on stream anymore. Okay. What build are you running for this stream, says Mr. Nugget? I'm not running a build. We're doing kind of a jack-of-all-trades style character. Because because I'm doing this as a 100% run. Which means we'll be doing a lot... Like, a lot of stuff. I need nails. Time to make a boatload of nails. Do I have... I'm actually slightly concerned about how many iron ingots I have. Okay. You know what? Not bad. Let's get just a couple of nails. Let's do this. Some sacrifices happening near you, I think. Lord Shog, you don't remember a mod that fixes the race height. You remember a mod that alters the height of the different races in the game. The height of different races is different. It's just like average heights differ. Yeah, the person who's doing the ritual we actually killed in yesterday's stream, like right after leaving Helgen. My favourite race of the Dark Elf, says Aiden. I got quite a few Dark Elf builds. Oh, I did also put in S tier, can I lock 2 hinges and iron fittings. I did also put in S tier, yeah, my Corsair build, which is a Dark Elf one. Mostly because Skypothesis. Is this what needed? Skypothesis put it as like one of the 2 builds they selected as like, hey, we like these builds that are from other people. Ah, perfect. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, let's throw in... Oh, we can make all of these, so yeah, let's do that for now. Excellente. Look at this. Boom, we got a little garden. We got an armourer's bench. I can't remember what the other thing I built was, I just kind of selected everything I could. Cameron says, I just want a non-mod way to adjust my characters so they can be as tall as me. Food or ingredients? Ingredients. What do I want? Canis root. You know what? Let's put a bunch of just one. Let's put some Canis root down. Let's just grow Canis root for the time being. Because I know I'm going to need more of that. It's a great little alchemy ingredient. So getting myself a little garden of it is not a bad shout. There we go. Good stuff. You know what, I've not got much death bell either. Maybe I put the death bell in. Or is it, what else is there? You know what? Jazbay grapes. I need Jazbay grapes. So if I plant these, that'll be perfect. Then I'll guarantee myself getting more of them. So we'll be coming back to the home every once in a while, won't we? Right, anything else I really want to throw in? You know what, Scaly Fidelia? Now I'm just throwing in things I've only got a small amount of. Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? And... what else can I... I'm just going to put wheat in. Wheat's not even at all rare, but I just need to throw something in there. What class and race? You in D&D, says Darth Vader. I am a barbarian Leonin. I remember. I remember what I am. Barely. Yes, I'm a barbarian Leonin. That's my class and race, I believe, in D&D. Oh, but the heights are off. You can't tell me an orc is as tall as an elf. What? Why can't I tell you an orc is as tall as an elf? I'd say orcs and elves being similar heights can potentially be the case. Also, elves in this game have both the shortest and the highest of heights. Oh, I need sawn logs and nails. Okay, oh, I shouldn't have made the garden, should I? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. Oh, I can make a fire pit though. That's good. Alright, I need iron fittings. Definitely need iron fittings. And yeah, iron fittings, nails, sawn logs. Sawn logs is the problem because I actually have to go out for... oh wait, there's a chest here. There's already a chest here. We're fine. Fine. Look at this. I've got a house now. I can do some cooking. I can store away all the other stuff. This is perfect. Okay, and vegetable soup. Yeah, it is cabbage, potato, leek, and tomato. Nice. You can grow food. Yes, Augustus. You can. With the Half-Fire DLC. Let's do it. No commands here. I just want a slider. So I can make my characters 6 for 5 for every single one. I have a trophy room. I might have a trophy room in the future. But for now, what I will have is just whatever I can make. Okay, well, it's a Talos and Zenithar. 96 gold rings. Probably worth hiding away. The quest item I'm keeping on me for now. Oh, okay. It's one thing I don't really miss about Skyrim. It's the inventory sometimes. Can be a bit of a pain. And it's much easier when you're just clicking. Yeah. You know what? I don't need that as well. The food. Right, I can't remember if it's... oh no, I'm eating them! I was wondering why they weren't storing. Oh, that probably means I drank that as well, isn't it? Alright. Why have we got spiced beef? Yeah. Oh, it's a quest item! Oh, I'm supposed to give that to the what's-his-face. Alright, I'm with you, I'm with you. Okay. Alright. Unhip Titan, welcome to the team since I started playing Fallout 4, and I'm on a Jack Cabot mission. I'm trying to 100% it. Good luck! I take it you mean you're trying to 100% the game rather than 100% the Jack Cabot mission. Which would just be completing the mission. But yeah, good luck to you. At some point, I want to try a 100% playthrough of Fallout 4. Well, not 100% actually, but a playthrough where I get a lot of stuff done which I've not done already. It wouldn't be quite as extensive as this, as Fallout 4 has 4 very distinct factions in the main quest side of things. So it wouldn't work quite as well. Elves should be short and orcs should be tall, says Lord Shunker. What about high elves? High elves are, in standard fantasy depictions, are depicted as tall. That's like a very standard fantasy thing for high elves to be tall characters. It's like not even a specific Skyrim lore thing. That's just like fantasy lore in general. So often I accidentally store away gold when I do this kind of stuff. I've got 117 leather strips. Well, I didn't realise it was anywhere near that many. Alright, look at this. I don't need a torch. Perfect. Look at that, down to 51 carry weight. That's not bad at all. We've even got, like, a pickaxe and stuff on us too. Yep, I am happy enough with that. I did accidentally eat some things, but I'm all good. And his old house Sarge sorts his inventory. Not bad for a first choice. Impressive, most impressive. It says each flex 6, 5, and 7 foot. Oh no! Oh no! People being taller than me! Ah! Well, the joke's on y'all. I'm not even a foot tall. Yeah! What a difference it makes. Man. Cough, cough. Yeah. 6 5 is a disadvantage. I'll die younger and worse off than a shorter person. Fun, fun. Oh. Second Darth Vader says in 2nd edition, this is for D&D rules. Remember different fantasy worlds, I'm sure you're on about there. Elves were short, under 4 foot. Yeah. An elves fantasy world. And then you can make it so that your elves are all nice and short, and your orcs are all taller than everyone else. Like, there's ways to do it. There's 100% ways to do it. If, like, a minor detail like that is very important to you, then that's, like, good incentive to go and make your own stuff.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yeah, hi. Alright. Now what I'm going to try and do is kill Nime, a giant spider. Which is, oh! Or I can just take all this stuff already. How much does this give me, I wonder? Alright, we're gonna check something first, I suppose. Although, no, you know, while we're here, I may as well pop inside and see. If I do a hard save out here, just in case. Yeah, we'll be fine. Sure. Correct Sarge, 2nd edition D&D. I figured when you said 2nd edition. I'm not sure what else you could have been talking about, so I went with guessing that it'd be about D&D. Alright. Large. Yep. Come on. No, it's small demo. Large. Is that one? Do I miss scrap? I can't remember if demo scrap metal is actually one that goes into it. I don't think it is, to be honest. We'll be able to check soon. Alright. Yes, I want to pick all of this stuff up. Goodies. Yep, I got my flames. Got my mace. All sorted. What are you doing? Honestly, I think unless you're at a truly extreme height, I feel like height isn't that big a thing to worry about. And I'm aware that I kind of did something where it could be like, ah, that's a pun! I did not intend it to be as such. I'm just saying it's not a huge deal. Even huge... There. Right, now I know what I want to drop down to. Let's hope I don't die on this. There we go. I shouldn't have died, but you never know. You never know when you're accidentally just going to fall to your death. I'm having a Guinness right now. It says 6 musings. What are you drinking tonight, Sarge? I'm having a smoothie. It's not as exciting. It's really not, but it needed using up. So I'm having it. Alright, 1 frostbite spider. 2 frostbite spiders. 3. Okay, yeah. This one's tough. This was what I was concerned about. Alright, that frostbite spider is a bit tough. Let's just heal ourselves up. And not deal with them straight away. Alright. Yeah. We'll come back for that spider, you know? We'll come back. I picked up enough stuff there, but I can hopefully use it for what I need. Currently playing a high elf cleric as Darth Vader in a 2nd edition campaign. Who's 3'4"? Come on, so spiders are our friends. I do like spiders. I have several... I can't even see them at the moment. Okay, there's one over there I can see. I got several spiders around my room, who I'm quite big fans of. I do like spiders. But the spiders in this game, they try and murder me. Which I'm very glad the spiders in my room don't do. Because then I'd be dead. Don't want scrap metal isn't one of the ones you can melt. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is for ones that just have, whatchamacallit? Like, large, small, bent, description word, which I can't remember what they are. Adjective. Yeah, it's when you have an adjective at the start, or at the front of it, as a prefix to the noun. That's when you can use it. But I'm pretty sure I always do it, where with the, like, Dwemer scrap metal, I'm like, But surely it says it's scrap metal there. Surely I should just be able to use it. It never is, yeah. So I had all of the stuff. I'd already picked up all of them. But then I also picked up the... That was scrap metal, yep. No reason. Alright, there we go. 46 Dwarven metal ingots. Not bad. Because what I'm going to want to do is Dwarven smithing. And I'm going to make myself some Dwarven gear. Spiders are on fire. Yeah. Skyrim needs guns. Yes, that would be for Lord Chunker. I will say, I know, Lord Chunker, you're not a big fan of Skyrim, and I want to make it very clear to you that if at any point you're like, God, I don't want to be watching this, don't keep watching. Actually, that can be a message to literally everyone. Not even just for my content, but for any content out there. If you're not enjoying yourself, don't keep watching. Just on anything, in general. Okay, I've definitely got enough Dwarven mangas now. Yeah, I just need... So, what will it be? Some... Oh, I love the Dwarven sword. I really do, just the design of it. It's so pretty to me. I just love it. Okay, steel, iron. Yeah, steel and iron. Nice and simple. Oh, look at all of them. Oh, I do like the Dwarven stuff. Yes, we're going to get a full suit of Dwarven pretty soon. Why are you just standing there?
You want it back?
No! Screw you! I just got given that time of scrap metal back. Is there a container somewhere? You know what, there's not. But what I can do is drop it all the way up here, throw it off the edge.
Even the beds are made of stone.
Yeah, even the beds are made of stone. Alright, let's... There we go. Let's drop it on the ground, way down there. Yeah, can't do anything now, can you? Wasn't even the guard who gave it back to me. Just needed someone to shout at. Alright, Bile Gulch mine. We're going to do some mining. Instance I didn't like Fallout. It wasn't as fun to wander around the open world as it was fun for Skyrim, says Aiden. Oh, that's a shame that you didn't enjoy it as much. For me personally, I think I enjoy Fallout more as a series, but on individual game terms, I probably enjoy Skyrim more than any individual Fallout game. But just because I end up enjoying this one more than individual Fallout games doesn't mean I don't enjoy Fallout games, because I obviously do. That's why there's hundreds of Fallout videos on my channel. Picking them between 1 and 4, so 6 musics. 27! Come on, Sarge, you need to sing it. Those spiders are on fire. I'm not even sure what the song reference is, I'm sorry. I think Sarge's brain just broke. Oh, it's broken long ago. You all have corrupted me and ruined me. Ruined me, I say. We can build up a Semblance Global for that. That's alright. That's alright. I always want people to, like, stick around if they're enjoying themselves. But it's because I see quite often just... I don't know quite how to describe it. Like, sometimes I'll see... You know when comments are like, oh, I can't believe I'm still subscribed... I can't even think of how to just verbalise what I'm thinking right now. I sometimes see where people are talking about how they keep watching content even when they don't watch it. Be it hate watching or just because you enjoyed previous content that was somewhat similar, you end up watching stuff you don't enjoy. Like, I never enjoy seeing that. I always want people to watch the content they enjoy and abandon the content they don't. Because it's there for entertainment purposes generally. Unless it's an informational video, in which case you're probably going to watch it and then not stick around for other stuff. Yeah, it's pet peeve of mine. Sell it. Sell what? What should I be selling? Oh no, I'm not selling the bundle of scrap metal. I mean, yeah, I could totally sell it, but I don't need to worry too much about that. Come on, give me the leak. There we go. Alright. Orcore. Oh, Jade, thank you very much for 20 quid, but the thanks for being you. And a pear looking at itself in the mirror. Thank you. See, the notifications out hasn't shown up yet, was what I was about to say. It's always out to get me. That dang notification sound. It knows. It knows. Thank you very much, Jade. Mining all day long. Yes. I love me a little mine. It's mine, all mine. Beautiful stuff. Oh, I know what you're referencing. You made it with a spider on fire. So. Okay. I'm glad someone else got your reference. Come on, sis. This is my first time watching stream, but I'm very corrupting. I don't even do it on purpose. It's alright, Karan. The live stream chat corrupted me long before you'd ever even heard of my channel, I'm sure. They constantly seek to corrupt me. I've been paid to murder NPCs. I've been paid to eat NPCs. I've been paid to do a lot of evil things in my life. Alright. Okay. Man. Okay. But it's fine, because now I can just relax and chill to the sounds of mining. This is genuinely, like, really calming for me. Like, I can feel my heartbeat slowing down as the mining's going on. I don't know exactly what it is. If I were to guess, I'd say it's the ambient noise in the background, but also the mine pit going at the set number of times in the constant intervals, and then the little sound at the end to let you know you're done. It's something about it is just so calming. Sarge to be a vampire. I think I said 10 million for a vampire, so yeah. 6 is also Sarge, thanks again for the mouse recommendation. I don't think I can go back to normal one. Oh, having, like, the little buttons on the side of a mouse is so good. I'm using them for powers now, and yeah, it's great. Oh, Darth Vader, thank you very much. Wow. Okay, well, today's stream has paid for all of this week's streams, so thank you very much, Jade and Darth Vader. Dropping $50 with a pear and a rocket or a firework? Wait. That gif is a pear and a firework who's super excited, just like having the time of their life, goes into the distance, and then explodes and presumably dies. That is a very happy pair riding to their doom, which I'm pretty sure they're oblivious about. I'm sure that's not what YouTube intended when they, like, either commissioned or had, like, an in-house artist make that gif. But that is definitely what's happening there. That pair dies. Oh, Jade claims that I was born corrupt. No, me? Evil from the start? Oh, it couldn't possibly be true. Shh, don't let them know that. Okay. Well, there was the mining. That was my calming down period. If you're getting paid to kill NPCs, it's a miracle Nazim is alive. Yeah. I mean, I'm not taking offers for murder attempts just yet. Once I get into the Dark Brotherhood side of things, I will definitely do like a actual donation thing. I'll have to work out how exactly to do it, because I know that people will just try and ask for the ridiculous ones. I have to work out a way to freeze it in order to let people know that it's like, oh hey, if you donated, this is an example. Do not hold me to these words. This is an example I'm giving. I'm going to be very clear here. But donate, like, X amount of money, this set one amount, for me to kill an insignificant NPC, basically. Like a character who doesn't give any quests. Maybe I should just save Dark Brother till the very end of the game. Maybe that would be the smart way to do it. Because as good as it would be for me to... Why am I doing a hard save? Good as it would be for me to do it that way, I'm sure people would find a way for me to, like, lose out on quests or lose out on various things. I don't know. Well, thank you very much, Fredo, as well. Popping in and liking quick, as I'm busy tonight. See you tomorrow, probably. Alright. Yes, rhythmic. Very nice and rhythmic. 6 sort of BC. When needs Jeff or must join the stream for you to be a vampire? Yes. Wait, Nazim is an assassination target? I mean, if you're on a live stream, Nazim's an assassination target. That's for certain. Alright, what do I need? I need iron and steel, isn't it? And I probably have a little bit of iron stored away. But, you know, I am aware of a place where you can get some corundum ore, which is... oh god, where is it exactly? Oh, it's around here. Let's see if I can walk to it. One says, you know, I've been watching the builds for years, but always for the storytelling. Never tried to remake any of them. Hey, that's fair enough. As long as you're getting something out of them. Okay, I do have a love of stone. The Thief Stone is just deciding... oh, the Warrior Stone is just deciding to continue to shoot up into the air. Fair enough. Yeah. Don't tempt me so much. Oh! Become High King of Skyrim. I mean, if you want to see me become High King of Skyrim, there's a build in which I actually do that. Mercury asking, what's your race? I am an orc! Look at this beautiful... The armor is still so terrible. So terrible, the armor. Oh, I will be switching to the Dwarven stuff shortly. So just enjoy this horrific outfit for just a second longer. Really just soaked it up then. Oh, beautiful. Yes, we are an orc.
We's the biggest and the mightiest.
That's how I would describe us. Sixes are going to seem so fast every time. So I wasn't even fully aware of Nazim being killable until it was, I'm pretty sure, on a live stream where someone mentioned to me that it was. And I just got it in my head that he was like one of the many Skyrim NPCs marked as essential. Because it's a ridiculous amount. Like, years ago, I was going to do a Skyrim kill everything, or kill everyone, or everything run, doesn't make a difference. Until I actually checked the wiki page and found out that there is just a ludicrous number of essential tags in this game. Just more than I could handle. I've gone to the wrong side. I think I even went as far as making, like, the thumbnails. Or just the thumbnail, or the series thumbnail. Which is basically just one decent thumbnail with the number of the episode. I remember doing that. It was a dream that was never achieved. Aha, here we go. Of course you're an orc. What else could I be? In your opinion, what is the nicest looking heavy armor to 6? I do love all of the Dwarven gear, which I'll be getting very shortly. I do particularly like Ebony, though. I like sleek outfits and the colour black. So the Ebony armor for me, that is something I would wear in real life. That is beautiful. So just such a tease. What? Oh. Alright. Why am I confused? My brain just went 42. 42 what? Oh, because Jade shouted out 6 to say hello to 6. I see. I totally know what's going on. Man. You know what I'm going to do after the stream? Upload a video, because I recorded a video earlier today. And then I will order some shopping. And get a food order for next week, so I can have some nice tasty food. Too busy not paying attention to chat. Jing says, I attempted to kill everyone in Skyrim, I ended up disabling the essentials, sending them to Darkroom. Yeah, that's the thing. I, being the way I am, obviously wanted to do things with no mods and no console commands or anything, just pure vanilla Skyrim Special Edition, kill everything. And it's just not viable. So many essential. Well, 6s, I love Nordic Carved Armor. Nordic Carved Armor is beautiful. It is one of the prettiest sets. To be fair, there's only like a few sets of armor I don't like in this game. I did a thing. Pardon me. Well, Jordy asking my opinion on Visiting Mazund, which is the Dwarven piece which lets you go with steam. Rig of Stamina. I think it's a cool idea. I haven't used it in literal years, but I kind of remember it being not very good. Like, not very practical, at least. Especially on, like, higher difficulties. I feel like if you're playing on a low difficulty, it can be an awesome way to deal with enemies. But if I recall, the damage just wasn't quite up there. Which meant that if you were playing on a higher difficulty, it was like, hey, here's a way to expend all your stamina while the enemy charges towards you. Oh, this one, pants and shirts were separate pieces and Elder Scrolls says, come on. When did they become just one kind of torso piece, so to speak? Because I always do think of it as a 6-piece armor set. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, a 6-piece armor set. myself. Reject mortality. Return to Centurion. Steam breath. Ian says, why aren't you playing with mods? I don't like playing with mods. That's basically the entirety of it. I don't enjoy mods, so I don't play with them. It's a very simple thing for me. Okay. Yes, Jade is what I'm saying, Sarge doesn't like mods. That's why, but has the craziest type of that's why as Tagachwi, of course. Oh, 6 as I go Dwarven, Nordic Carved, or Ebony. I used to think Daedric looked cool, but I'm not much fan of it anymore. I think Daedric is very good for when you're playing as like more of a evil build. Like it very much fits, but it's not really the sort of thing I'd wear on the day-to-day. Okay, now, this is something I want to see in Elder Scrolls 6. The containers actually being sorted better. Just, oh hey, here's everything. Is, not as good. I'm picking up the gold ore just because it's there. There's the iron. The leather strips. Yeah, you know what, I can take the leather strips. Why not? Probably plenty of reasons why not, but I'm ignoring all of them. I'm even looking. Is there anything else I need? Steel. Okay, steel. Yes, steel ingots. That's the other thing I needed. Everything else is all fine. All perfectly fine. Alright. Out we go to mark off again. Skyrim. Jesus, Sarge never plays with me. What? Wait, have I missed some messages or something? In reality, the armor will probably get at least 15 pieces. I mean, I'm counting in my head now. I should probably actually do something while counting. So you've got like a... Well, I suppose it does depend on just how heavily armoured you're going. And what you're counting as like armour versus clothing. Because if you're just going for like the apparel you're wearing as well, then yeah, there can be tons of pieces. Because you could have like a tunic, some padding, some chainmail, the armour, and that's just on the torso bit. Then yeah, and if it's medieval as well, having 2 separate legs for your trousers instead of 1 pair of trousers, having to tie them up. Oh man, yeah. There's a lot. Let's see. What's your favourite looking bow, says Geordie? Mine's a Dwarven Blackbow of Fate because of the visual effect. Dwarven Blackbow of Fate just overall is incredible. I'm not really sure. I don't really think about which one I like best in particular, I'll be honest. You know what, we need more steel, so yeah. Let's get 4 steel ingots too. Some more calcum just to get the weight down. The gold. And then get the iron. Because we will need a bunch of iron ingots. Perfect. We need it to be able for you to move. I don't know. The use of Blackbow of Fate for the Traveller build. That's is that the one I suggested? I feel like that's the one I actually suggested in the video. Okay. 6 says breastplate fold? I don't even know how you pronounce that. Gauntlets, greaves, gambeson would be clothing, I suppose. Nightingale bow's cool as well. Yeah. Basically everything that you get in the Thieves Guild questline, I like the look of. And in real life, I would happily wear like Thieves Guild armor. Obviously, it would look a bit out of place with anyone who's aware of what it is. And I might get held aside in shops a bit more often, but it would be worth it. I love the look of Thieves Guild armor. Or even better, the Guildmaster armor. Oh, beautiful stuff. Dwarven boots, Dwarven gauntlets, Dwarven helmet, Dwarven... Wait, is that all of it? Boots, gauntlet, helmet. Ah. Oh, so I said it was 6 pieces as well, isn't it? When it's 4, because you get the gauntlets as a pair. Yeah, okay. Okay. So that is the armor. Let's see, what's our current armor rating? Current armor rating is 61. The Dwarven, 88. You know what? That's not as bad as I thought it would be, considering our heavy armor is relatively low compared to our light armor, I'd imagine. Heavy armor's at 25. You know what? They might be... Oh, light armor's at 23. Okay, our heavy armor's actually better. And there we go. Look at that. We're a little orky boy. Little orky boy just chilling around here. Ain't that cute? Right, and now... have I got enough to make both the one-handed and two-handed? That's the thing. 23... tempted? Yeah, if I go for the greatsword, that's still light enough while being two-handed. I'll go for that. There we go, smithing up. And then... I can make a dwarven bow, yeah. And I love the sword. The war axe is kind of cool. Mace. You know what? I'm going with the sword. I like the sword. And that's enough for me. That's enough. It's enough for me to just be like, yeah, I like this. So I'll just do it. Perfect. And now it would be better for me to have a potion, but I don't right now. So instead, let's just improve everything. This excess of dwarven ingots we've got. Look at that. Yeah, craft them all up to superior. Excellent. And a scaled helmet as well. No, I won't improve that. Also war chainmail. Yes. Speaking of since I hope you'll read a new one soon. Oh, excellent. I hope it is a good fit, I suppose. Feels like the right thing to hope for. There we are. Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. So say, Sarge, what's your build? Well, we are now... one sec. A big old... look at us. Yeah, big old dwarven armoured dude. This is the 100% Skyrim playthrough, which means we're going to be skipping through builds a fair amount. We are playing as a jack of all trades, doing everything, but right now we have just got the Dwemer ingots in order to make us big and scary and stuff. So I'm quite happy about that. Right, let's get rid of... oh no, I need to do it the other way. Right, steel mace, unfavourite. These two I want to favourite. And then I want to try and remember how I press buttons, but I will forget. No, I will forget, trust me. And now I can be like, whatcha? And then, whatcha? Oh. The movement with the dwarven stuff while using a two-handed weapon I kind of love. There's something about it. Like, it feels clunky. It feels like the armor's very clunky, but your character still very much knows what they're doing. Everything feels very deliberate. Oh, let's not attack you.
They're reforming the dog
knows me. I'm just used to seeing quiver on Hippola back due to recreation friends. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the arrows on the back is more so... I suppose you could have it, like, on the lower back. Does anything go in there? I think it's a case of when you've got, like, a sword on the side as well, being able to have the sword and the arrow still equipped is probably helpful. Don't want to be a orc. Still Loki 100+. Or Automatron. It's operational and online for any instructions. Oh, Loki. Sorry, I missed your first message, Loki. Hello, Loki. Did the stream hit 100 likes last night? Yes, I think we ended on like 103 or something. Just a little bit over. And I've been happy to see this one go above 50, because I did not expect it to go above 50, because there were problems at the start. But it's all good now. You know what, I should probably hotkey as well. Miss Dwarven Shield. And then make that 5. And then, oh, we could be sword and shield. Look at that big old shield with my arm going through it. Oh, look at us. Oh, we're big and scary. Yeah. Oh, no one's going to mess with me now. I'll just bash them and smack them. Perfect. Likes, good job, Sergeant. Thank you. Yesterday's stream we had a lot of people in at the start, whereas on this one there were issues. So I have a feeling that that will hit nowhere near the same numbers on viewers and likes as yesterday. We are at 59 likes for now, according to 6, so that isn't bad at all. Where did I get to? 6 says, didn't you also do a medieval recreation for a while, Sarge? Yeah, I was a medieval reenactor back in my youth. That's why I know how to, like, use medieval weapons. Because I've been trained with them. While you were watching SpongeBob, I was learning the blade. See, I know memes. I totally know memes. I totally know memes, mate. I got my memes. Oh, I put my sword away. Alright. Let's see how we do against Big Spider now. Because it'd be nice to clear this place out. Almost at 60 now. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. But there still is technically potential to hit 100. But I think a realistic-ish goal would be 75. Like, 75 likes will take a bit of doing on this stream. But it's definitely possible. Okay, yeah, you're still burnt from yesterday, aren't you? Not yesterday. From minutes ago, when I fought you. Oh, look at that damage! Okay, let's... I had a blacksmith's potion. You know what? It probably wouldn't have done anything. Probably would have done nothing at all. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay. Oh, the pause for a second. I was like, no way have they done enough to kill me. They hadn't. I killed them. Back in your youth. You're still in your youth, you young'un. Me, no, I'm ancient. Barely even know the memes anymore. Taking a buff to the head, even white armor is not fun. Don't remember we used to make armor like you, but then we took an arrow to the knee. Ah, the poor Dwemer. All gone, except for the one that wasn't. We made it through. He's so big! He's so... Alright, you're very big, but there is this pillar right here, which is... Oh, look at that! Look at my health! Like, not even hitting me again. That's the health difference. Look at that. Look how... Okay, I can't... This is only on expert, remember? Man, Nime is a lot stronger than I remember them being. Jeez. You know what? No. Double it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back for Nime. We'll come back for Nime, definitely. Like, maybe I'd be able to... maybe I can beat her if I stagger. Okay, we'll give it one go. We'll give it one go, people, alright? One go, seeing if I can, like, stagger. Okay, so has the weather been good, or did you get storms, says Jade? The weather has been good. We've had tons of wind and a sprinkling of rain. Okay. Wait, Sarge, you're only 26? Yeah, I'm only 26! That's how old I am! Definitely 26! Sort of spell this shield. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Alright, so the problem is, like... I should have brought a vegetable soup with me. Yep, health low. Okay, let's just level up here. Just, you know, this felt like a good time to level up. Me? No, I'm not abusing the level up system in any way. To be clear, I don't actually think that leveling up in combat is necessarily an abuse of the system while playing casually. It's not the kind of thing I like to do in challenge runs, but while playing casually, I'm okay with it. Alright, let's just wait again. Poor Sarge, wait till you're a decade older like me. Used to be a youth like you till I took a factory job to the knee, back on both hands. I am very glad that I decided to steer away from doing too much manual stuff. I did the manual stuff when I was a teenager, and it put me off manual labour so hard. Just having to do it constantly was not fun. Oh. Okay, you have kind of been a pain there. Run. Alright, we can beat Nime. This is not going to be the most gracious way to do it, but it's going to work. It's going to work. I heard veg suit. You're going to wear a turnip. If it worked, I would. No, vegetable soup could have been good. Berserker Rage. Do I still have Berserker Rage? I do have Berserker Rage. You know what? Yeah, let's go in with Berserker Rage. I'm going to wait for my... Oh. I'm going to wait for Nime to back up a little bit and wait for my stamina to return. But yeah, crossbow spiders are more dangerous than they get credit for. The big ones are. Quick save first. Don't worry, 6. I have been quick saving. Ah, yes, if you've got arachnophobia, I'm sorry. I can't even give you a warning at this point. We've been fighting several frostbite spiders. Wind and rain are the best weapons. I do like the wind and the rain and the cold. It's 20 degrees in my room at the moment, which is hotter than I like. But it's cool enough that I can stream now. Take over another decade, yes. Alright. Oh! Okay, yeah, this'll do it. Good shout on Berserker Rage. I probably could have done it on the previous one with Berserker Rage. I just forget that I have it, you know? Just kind of forget it exists. But that definitely was a lot more helpful. Alright. Oh! Yep, there's the Lost Expedition. Yep, so we've been settled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight as well as you'd think, probably worse. Strum at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I have to keep an eye on them. But Stubbs assures me they're trustworthy. Alephius. Cool. Cool, buddy. I actually just want to loot your corpse. That's all I'm interested in. I'm not going here just yet. Like, I'm doing the quest for now, because Nime was right there, but God, okay. The bones pain me. Pain me so much. Let's do a little bit of mining to clear up things. Man, it'd be a lot easier to work out what I need to... Is there anything in here for me to mine? No. Okay, so it's back here. The Berserker Rage! Okay, now it's going. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to tell the ore veins without the Berserker Rage. Oh, there's some more Dwemer Metal and Corundum. And you've got Lupus Ada? Oh wait, that's the need age further off. Yes. 6s is a lot better than when I was a kid. I can deal with them now. Oh, spiders. I can actually be in the same room as spiders and aware of it. I quite like spiders. I don't like them being real close to me. That always disconcerts me a little bit. But I think that's more... I'm scared of the feeling of them on my skin and the possibility of me just killing them. It's more a fear of both of those things, rather than an actual dislike of spiders themselves. Thermal auricular stuff. Yes! Oh, the thermal will be a pain. Like, Nime was tough enough of an enemy just there. And that was even with our brand new shiny heavy armour. We just could not deal with her. Right, got an hour and a half left. An hour and a half. Is it weird to have memorised where all of the stones barriers are from having done the quest multiple times? No, Jordy, if you've done the quest multiple times, that makes sense. I've only ever done the Stones of Baron's Ire once, like, in its completion. But I suppose I'll be doing it twice with this playthrough. Oh no, I'm carrying too much. Oh man. I'm just carrying too much as well. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's have one more cabbage. There we go. You know, age-old question. How many cabbages do I need to eat to not be over-encumbered? Alright. I really hope it's just gold and the key I get for this. If it gives me any items, I'm going to be kind of screwed. We're on hard Fusrodar, followed by some fire spells. Loki, I don't have Fusrodar! There is no Fusrodar. I am not even the Dragonborn yet. So just start the game. Weird to not remember if you've done it so much. Yeah. If you do something over and over and over again, it's expected that you'll remember it quite well. It's one of the most boring ways to learn a thing, generally. Just do it constantly. All the time. Oh.
I have things to
hey,
say.
I've killed Nime.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
Oh, it's literally just the key. Also, here's a journal.
Oh, really? This looks like someone from Stauben's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stauben, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though.
Alright. Yeah, what you got for sale as well? Basically, have I got anything I can sell you? Yeah, I basically reached the point of I'm fascinated by them now, but I'm not one of the guys who will let tarantulas crawl out of their mouth. Oh no! That is... Oh! Why would you want to do that? Come on, it's just... Ah, no. No, 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 no. Man, all of these spells I will want to learn at some point. Man, you've got a lot of spells now, but I'm not learning them yet. And all of these Seldrums I want to buy at some point, but not yet. I've still got my vampire boots on me. Yeah, I can definitely sell these. Any... No, okay.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Off I go. Back outside. Hopefully sell a couple of things. One place where you can get a magical energy card. Oh. Wait, is Con ready here? Cabbage reference. Ah, I see. Just felt that if a character restored physical to its former glory, it's only fitting to have that crown standing there. Yeah. That's the true formal glory. Screw Sid and mine. We'll get through there easily. Because I'll probably do it after the Mage's College. And then I'll be a Master Mage who doesn't care about having everything taken away. Oh, I must have already got that one. You know what, let's just wait a few hours so we can just sell our stuff.
Yeah. Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Yeah. Alright, this dagger, why have I even got it? This mace, don't need it anymore. This apparel, don't need most of it anymore. I'm doing this slightly slowly, just so I don't accidentally sell you my gear. This over bent on a Scrapmaster is actually one I can use. Alright, thank you very much. I don't. Thank you. And yeah, let's see if I've got anything I can transmute. It's a silver ore. Alright. Short-term memory is wrecked. That's a shame. Alright. Let's just smelt down a few things. Random ingot. More dwarven metal ingots. Man, you can get so much dwarven metal. Oh, it's great. Alright, and now I can do more house building! Yay! I will let you all know that my plan is next stream, now that we've got some nice heavy armor gear. Yeah. But for now I can just harvest alchemy ingredients. Oh, look at these Jazbo grapes. It's beautiful Jazbo grapes. Quest is gonna do itself for me. Ooh, yeah. Beautiful. Excellent. Oh, and you get multiple of them, don't you? Oh, I forget that it's multiple you get every time you harvest. Oh, gardens are lovely in Skyrim. Absolutely love them. Such good stuff. What am I doing? Losing my mind. That seems appropriate. Alright, let's just store some stuff away. Some stuff away. Something I'll definitely do off screen is just let my character mine a ridiculous amount of like quarried stone and clay. Because that's definitely not going to be an interesting one. But you know what I'm going to do? I'll eat one Canis root to learn the effect, seeing as we got so many. Alright, the food I just did, miscellaneous. Okay, no, I need the miscellaneous, don't I? I'm doing this the wrong way around. Alright, we're going to pick up a few things to help build more of a house. And then build a little bit more of a house. I'm not going to get it fully done, but I want to get it a decent bit through at this point, you know? Just have a nice-ish house to chill out in. It's nice to get this done. And we have a nice, calm Skyrim music going on now too, which is lovely. Lovely stuff to have here. Who wouldn't enjoy just this nice little bit of Skyrim music, you know? If I change the house into an entryway, it's not going to destroy this chest or anything weird, is it? No, of course not. It's definitely not going to do that. And I'm not hard saving right now because I'm scared it will. Of course not. Pain fuels me. Lovely. Alright. I'm going to use the anvil, make some more building materials, such as a lock, a bunch of nails, a bunch of iron fittings, and a bunch of hinges. It's also a very nice way to get smithing up a reasonable number of levels, I find. Okay. Main hall. Plan that out. And look, you get a little... Yes! You got a little area here. Oh, we see the little torch bug that we're going to kill when we put the floors down. House. Oh, I don't have any sawn logs, do I? What I can make now, though, is a smelter. Having a smelter at my place will be so helpful. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I love having the smelter. Alright. Have I got any... No. Let's go to Riverwood and just buy all the sawn logs you can. Because sawn logs is the one thing in the house where you need to purchase it. Which is quite a pain. Because everything else you can make your own. Like, even this, there's the animation for using the lumber pile and stuff. But we don't actually get logs from this. And it doesn't... Like, if this reduced the price, I'd be happy. Like, if you could buy the logs, then do this, and it was at a discount versus, just buying them straight away. But doing this, literally working on the lumber mill, does not reduce the cost, or you don't get paid for it or anything. It's just watching this happen. Just watch this happen. Oh, thank you, Jade, for linking the Discord. If for anyone who's not in the Discord, feel free to join. There's a big 76 community there, but we also like talk about the streams and stuff sometimes as well. And I also post, like, when the streams go live and all that. Also post the streams going live on the Discord. I do a little ping, same for videos. Much, much more reliable than YouTube notifications. Alright, let's 1:30 a.m. Let's go. Okay. There he is. It's the big dude who, despite me working the lumber mill for him last night, is going to be like, nah, I won't pay you for it. Okay, it will pay me for chop wood, but
Got
yeah.
business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
Well, great. I'd love to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
You get firewood by going through the animation for it, so why not? Hey, yeah, this chance Skyrim. I mean, it literally has the thing of, can I just cut the lumber myself?
I can't just give away good timber.
Yeah, well, you can't... It makes sense that he can't give it away, but it'd be nice if that was, like, something else where you'd get a little bit more of it. Hello, Against the Odds. Welcome to the stream.
Doing some building, eh?
Yes, I will take a bunch of logs.
Right away.
And you know what? I'm just going to do this, like, 5 times.
Doing some building, eh?
Because I'm sure we'll need it. That'll be 100 logs for me to work with. There we go. Cool. Yes. Yes, YouTube notifications can be quite terrible. And Discord notifications are pretty good generally. So, comparatively speaking, absolute god tier. Alright, and look, now we have all of this. There's 100 logs here. Look at all 100 of these logs. Aren't they beautiful? Can actually build some stuff fast. Alright. Scratch. Which means like a door. And, oh, we don't have a quarry stone. I can make the grindstone though. And the stable. Let's see if there's anything in... I probably shouldn't make the stuff inside, you know. That would actually be a bit of a bad idea. But we now have a door from the other side. How's everyone doing today? I'm alright against the odds. I've made a house. Look at it. It's a house with 2 doors. 2 doors, a fire pit, a chest, and a little building thing. See? Look how beautiful it is. Oh, beautiful stuff. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Alright. How about my kind of house? That was my kind of house guest. Have a nice visit and leave before it gets awkward. That's good. Welcome back, Balthazar. Mine. His map is off. What? Look, he says, I've clicked like on Sarge's last 30 streams, but YouTube still doesn't see fit to notify me. Haven't you done all the steps of making sure you're subscribed, making sure you've clicked the notification bell, making sure you've clicked the notification bell again and clicked all notifications, rather than personalised notifications or notifications off? Because normally you're not actually giving you notifications unless YouTube feels like it. The notification bell... It's so stupid. It's so stupid that they've got 3 settings on the notification bell when there should have just been 1. It should have been, click this if you want to be notified when streams and videos go live. That should have been it. That should have been it for the notification bell. But instead, it's click this if you want no notifications, if you want random notifications, or if you want all notifications. And even with those 3 settings, all of them have the asterisk of, if this actually works this time. Ah. Grumble. Alright. Oh, nice. I had a good number of logs there. Okay, is it just iron fittings I need? Grace house. You can't give it away, but you chopping for an infinite amount of firewood is placed over time. No problem there. Yeah, I just need a bunch of nails. Bunch more nails. And I need straw. Have you also sold your soul? No, we don't notify you. Yeah. There's a much better way to do it. Did YouTube do the much better way? No. They made it extra complicated. Like, I can at least understand them doing... I need more nails? Okay, well, I'm literally going to be able to build this as the final thing, because I'm out of iron ingots. This is going to be it. I do understand YouTube making it so that there's a notification bell rather than just getting notified for subscriptions. Oh, I have to build the cellar as well, seriously. Let's see if this actually goes through as an entranceway now. Okay, yes, this does go through. You can remodel this into the entranceway, but I don't know if that changes something, so I'm going to do the save here and check that. Yeah, what I was saying was, I understand YouTube making it so that just being subscribed doesn't give you notifications, because you don't necessarily want notifications for every channel you're subscribed to. Some channels you may just be subscribed for like 1 video out of 20 kind of thing. But making it so that the notification system's stupid. That's the long and short of it, everyone. Yay! Alright, now I think I'll have lost the fireplace, but as long as my items are in my chest, we're all fine. Also need your firstborn and social security number. I was upside, but what's going for girlfriend? This is Ninja Viking. Well, I'm sorry, Ninja Viking. I'm neither interested in modding the game or being your girlfriend, so you're completely out of luck with me. Alright, so yeah, we've lost our fireplace, but it is worth it, in my opinion, for having this in the entranceway, which works slightly better. And hey, here we go! We can make the wall sconces. Oh, and we can have a mounted wolf head. Well, you know what? Yeah. This is now our new home. Who needs a fireplace when we can have a wolf's face? Just right there. Just fiction. Oh no, Jade, I'm sorry. Try not to laugh at anything. Thankfully, Sarge isn't all that funny. Hey, I try my best to help with people. So else is freaking mansion. Yeah, it does literally go from like, oh, you have a 1-room house to, oh, this is your new house, sir. Like, I haven't built the cellar yet, or the additional wings. But it's very quickly, it goes from like tiny little hut to big old house. Like, this is stage 2 out of 5? Yeah, stage 2 out of 5. We're going to have a wing over there, we're going to have a wing over there, and we're going to have one at the back as well. This is completely unfurnished. It's ridiculous. You didn't care to kill me with the vids of the team games lately. Oh, is that the highlights? Yes. Kato's second channel, which appears to have 0 videos on it. Unless you're a patron. Or he sends you the link, so you can go, look at the video I made. Oh, much, much better fireplace now. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Here we go. Lovely house. It's called a manor. To be fair, it is literally... Yeah, it is literally called Lakeview Manor. You are right, 6. Oh, alright. Put all the additional stuff away again. And I'll probably get like a few miscellaneous things done, because we've got... Okay, we've actually got about an hour left. But you know what I need to do? I need to run to the bathroom. So I'll do that in just a second. I'm just going to store my inventory away. Especially if it's 37 ingots. Yeah, I'll store the inventory away. Got 411 gold. Man. And then after storing stuff away, y'all in chat can yell at me if there's anything I should do within this time. And then I can ignore you when I come back and do whatever I think of myself. Alright, be right back, everyone. Apologies, that was slightly longer than normal. I decided to grab a drink as well. And I listened to the people at the pub shouting. 64 likes, that's not bad. Okay, Sergeant Stark always make me lose it. It's just me shouting at the two of them. That's all it is in Fortnite. Alchemy bench, Mr. Alchemist. I will make an alchemy bench, but I just don't have the materials yet. Easy JG says his name 3 times, it might summon him. Follow that Bad Company chair. If I ever do make merch, I think at this point I've got to do, like, just the chair on its own. Maybe... Maybe the design could be, like, on the shirt, so you have the chair, and then just off to the side is, like, a speech bubble with me, but you don't actually see me at all on it. It's just the chair you see. Just, like, be back in a minute, I don't know. There's something there. There's something there, I know. Oh, hello. Right. Has your room not swarming with moths? Because the climate's been a lot colder recently. The moths have stopped. I did have one in here that stayed like the night. Or stayed the morning, or whatever it is. Still nocturnal times. But I just let them out in the morning. They were very good about it. Okay, what do you have so much canned food? I like to stock up on that kind of stuff. Mostly because, at like the start of a pandemic and lockdown and all of that stuff, I ended up having to ration for about a month or so, because I just was running out of food very quickly, because I started a diet on my trip to get fit, which has now failed miserably. I'm fatter than I've ever been. Yeah, so I've now ended up bulking up on, like, supplies of canned food and pasta and stuff, in case if it ever happens again, because rationing was not fun. It really was not fun. After I finish moving, maybe cruises? We'll be selling chairs in the US. In which case I'll be ordering one for myself, or maybe another for my partner as roommate. Go for it. The Dragon Ball chair now has returned. The creepers are on top of the high IKEA. Surely summon him. We do have at least 7,000 steps inside after all. Back in a minute, grabbing a drink. Yes. The window is iconic. Yeah, the window, the curtain. The curtain I've got, like, wrapped up so you can't properly see it. Oh. Do I have a wikis followed by a company comment held for review? Ah! What, YouTube can't tell the difference between self-promotion and telling people to, like the stream and stuff that you're currently watching. Like, there's I've got no idea about it. Nope. I need to read the note. Okay, I need to do this one. That one I can definitely do. I'm a fine jest, but I should have turned off. Okay, so the deliver spiced beef. I'll do that, just real quick. Remember you talking about that on the Pipcast? Oh, wait. Talking about what on the Pipcast? I talk about a lot of stuff on the Pipcast. Just a vendetta. Or it could be a vendetta, yes. One of those things is the case. You know what we can do while here? We can wait several hours again in order to go down here and talk about someone being an old hag! It's literally what we're going to do. It's an important thing in order to make a little bit of extra cash. Not being able to, like, you can jump, you can run and jump, but you can't sprint and jump. That's something else finished change for Elder Scrolls 6. Unique name, the Hag's Cure.
Comes with living to a ripe old age.
Such as
People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See?
Hey.
I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
Normalize purchasing from your local alchemist. Normalize it, people. There's nothing wrong with going to your local hag and buying a bottle of mysterious liquid. It's perfectly fine. I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you.
There we go. Nice. Alright.
The
Stallion's potion. Yes. Such does a Pipcast. Wait, hold up. What's a Pipcast? Okay. I'm not sure if... Because Darth Vader's put that right after Jade questioning about the Pipcast, I'm not sure if Darth knows about it or not. I'm trying to remember if you've ever been like a comment overcast or something. On the Katogenesis YouTube channel, every other week we record a podcast about gaming news and Fallout, and within which it's myself and Kado and Jared of Jared Gaming. He's one of Kado's old mates who has a YouTube channel in which he mostly plays a lot of like indie horror games. But yeah, where we talk about gaming news, what's happened in the past couple of weeks in the world of gaming, and have a Fallout topic like which is the best faction, why is Preston Garvey sexiest man in the world? You know, the standard Fallout conversations.
Don't mind the dogs.
It is a delivery.
Oh, thank you.
It's about an needy joke. It definitely is 6.
Here, this is for you.
Because that's not poison. Yes, nice. 400 gold. It's like practically doubled my money, that one delivery of spiced beef, which I've had in my pocket for like the past 25 hours. Right, hey buddy, I got a potion.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion.
Yeah.
Letters to read.
Yep. There we go. We needed a bit of Stallion's potion. It increases his stamina as well as the actual effects. I should have looked at that beforehand, but I didn't.
Troubled the Reach for too long. I intend to deal with them.
Good for you. Don't forget to go down to the small market stores and talk to a woman who has jewelry for Calcimo. Yeah, jewelry for Calcimo? I can't even remember which one that is.
But the Empire is here to make
you know what, let's pick that as well. Oh, and Dan apparently discovered my channel through the Pipcast. That is an entire 1 subscriber that I can nail down to the Pipcast. Yeah. The thing we're doing with Pipcast, and especially for the nearly 2 years, I think, that I've done it now, is I never truly know like how beneficial it has been on an analytics side for my channel. Because the Pipcast itself doesn't get hundreds of thousands of views or anything.
Blood and silver, friend.
Pardon me, it's not like ridiculously...
Do you know anything about this house?
No, I don't know.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar.
Oh, it's an evil house. Yeah, I'll give you help, don't worry. I'm totally backing you up. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I obviously can't tell how many people come over, because there's never like a huge spike in subscribers. If the Pipcast had like an episode go viral or something, I'm sure I'd see like an actual spike in my analytics. But because it's just lots of episodes which get like up to 2,000 views probably at the most, and normally around like the 500 to 800 mark, I want to say, at a guess. It's not the kind of thing where it's like super obvious. Oh my god, it is one, yep. Ooh, a podcast. Okay, now I'm tracking. Never heard of it referred to as Pipcast. It's called a Pipcast because of a Pip-Boy. Kado originally did the Pipcast with Tony Mo back in the day when Fallout 4 came out. And interestingly, I found out about Kado and Tony Mo both separately throughout YouTube before I ever knew either of them. Yep, Pip-Boy. Fallout theme discovered Sarge through the Pipcast. So that's 2. Oh, I get still lots discovered me through the Pipcast.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps?
Sealess Ancient.
My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the silver that flows through the city. But you probably wanted to know about the fancy carvings and stonework, didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of Markarth better than anyone.
Will do.
Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help. Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
I wanted to talk about... You I wanted to talk about. Yeah. Ogmund here. I love how Ogmund looks. Like, leather armor in this game, I'm a big fan of. Like, it's a shame it's such low-level armor, because I absolutely adore that. This, to me, is how a traveling adventure looks. This is, like, exactly how a traveling adventure looks. Sword on the side, fancy armor with leather, with clearly some fur and stuff. He's a bit old and wizened and just an absolute badass. Oh, I love it.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before.
Oh, yeah, 6. Oh, yeah, 6. Kado's the one to ask when it comes to people on the Pipcast as well. I will say, now that there's 3 of us, well, Kado hosting it and Jared and I co-hosting it. Wait, what? What's... Oh, the House of Horrors, that's what's going on. Yeah, now that there's 3 of us on the Pipcast, there's a lot less talk about guests and stuff. Like, back when it was just Kado and I, Kado was very much like, oh, who are we going to have a guest on this week? Who are we going to have a guest on this week? Who are we going to have a guest on this week? It was much more on that. But now there's 3 of us, it's like very much a rarity to have a guest. Because with 3 people, there can still be plenty of times, especially with me and how much I talk. I mean, listen to me right now. There can be plenty of times where, like, Jared or Kado won't be talking for, like, 10, 15 minutes, potentially. And with 2 people, it can sometimes be a case of, oh, if neither of us have much knowledge on the subject, it can be a bit light. But when it goes up to 4, it can be hard to, like, really balance the topics and make sure everyone gets a decent bit of airtime. Which is a bit of a pain. There's a lot of great... Yes, I agree, Loki. There's a lot of great-looking armor with crap stats. Companion's armor, for example, yeah. Obviously, with smithing, you can make everything hit the armor value, which is nice. But,
I have things to study. What is it?
Yeah, I know. The 3 of you, it's quite busy. Yes. Here's a delivery.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice.
Yes, you can enchant it as well. But the thing is with the leather armor is that it looks so kind of organic and down to earth and natural for an adventurer to wear. But it's the kind of thing where I don't want to like be enchanting it and smithing it up a million times over and having a character that does like an alchemy smithing loop or anything. I just kind of want it as initial armor to be wearing, you know? So you can just sit around in and it works great for role-playing and stuff. But because it is quite so weak, it gets out-leveled very quickly. Especially with how quickly leveling is early in Skyrim. I mean, I've not been trying to level up particularly fast. Like, I've been using the stones which increase your leveling, but those are the ones you get initially. So it makes sense. And I'm level 11, so yeah. The three of you, it's quite busy. You either talk a lot or fall asleep. Yes, we have had a couple of streams where we've all just been exhausted. Which is not the best.
Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this canyon.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance unless I end up siding with them.
Citizen?
Yes. Alright. Board leather is hell of expensive too. Yeah. Fallout 4 is what? Fallout 4 is another one where the leather armor looks a lot worse than Fallout 4 in my opinion. But even that, it gets outranked quickly. And I'd be more annoyed if it looked as good as it does in Skyrim. And steel armor, like this steel armor, this is a badass look too. I feel like the mid-tier armor generally in Skyrim is not so great. You know what? We can talk about this in the smithing tree. So, like, pardon me. Steel I love. Dwarven I love. Orcish, not really a fan of how that looks. Ebony I love. Daedric I pretty much like. Dragon's great. Glass I'm not a fan of. Advanced, like, scaled I kind of like. Plate's pretty decent too, but advanced covers a lot of stuff. And Elven I don't like too much. So if you're going light armor, I feel like right at the start you've got leather, but then maybe you go for like scaled, and then dragon. Like with light armor, there's not much I like. Oh god. Okay, I hope they do something for the skill trees in Elder Scrolls 6 too. Yeah, with the light armor side of things, I like the stuff right at the start and right at the very end, and a couple of unique things. With heavy armor, I like the initial couple. Then one pretty high up, and then one very high up. But there's always gaps for the stuff, for me. I just want to complain about that. Hello, Nevermind, welcome to the stream. Oh.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Just staring straight ahead. Yes, chat, I am talking to you right now. Can't you tell by the way I'm staring absent-mindedly into the distance? Alright, you got any jobs for me, buddy?
You speak to Igmund, son of Orolfdir, Jarl of Markarth.
Ah, you got any work?
Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind.
Get
no honor,
back.
no loyalty, unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary.
Oh, screw you.
My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
Sure.
We will see.
Alright, and how about you let me purchase a house?
I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there.
What do you know? Okay, can I actually...
I want no
what do I have to do?
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
It's like... Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to do the quest here. Which I don't think I'll be able to do, because Forsworn are a little bit out of my pay grade. Oh, and yeah, you're a fair bit stronger than me right now. Like he says, but I hate that steel plate doesn't have a shield. Yeah, that's a bit of an annoying one. Like he says, I really dig the look of steel plate when I'm playing the knight in shining armor type. Yes, it's like the standard paladin armor. I feel for a lot of build channels, myself included. Dolph says, I like glass, I think it looks fancy. I am glad other people do like the glass armor. For me though, like elven armor and glass armor I'm not a fan of. I just really can't get behind them. And 6 loves all the padding under orcish armor. I'm just not a fan of that one either myself, but yeah. So that does the bonus voice actor? It could be. I mean, Bethesda does use a lot of the same voice actors. Alright. Oh wait, to Anders in Whiterun. Okay, so yeah, that's clearly just a voice acting thing. Well, they say Windhelm, but it's actually Whiterun.
There's a nip in the air.
Johnny says advanced armor should have been a separate line since it's both heavy and light pieces. I kind of agree with that. Or even if it was just like, if they just changed it so Elven was up there and advanced was down here, just making it something like that. But I do think being a separate one could work too. Pardon me. Okay. I mean, they could have thrown it in with this middle with Arcane Blacksmith. Sure, it's been brought up, but the Oblivion armor models are nice. I can't remember any of them off the top of my head, but I know I've looked at several Oblivion armor models and like some of them, not like some of them. It's a bit of a mix. Oh, Nazim.
Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Oh, yeah, of course I don't, Nazim. It's not like I'm literally standing here right now, you dumb. Wait, is this a Cloud District or is it the one up top? I can't remember what districts are what. Gabe says, what are your thoughts on the DLC armors? For the most part, I like a lot of them. Like, Nordic Carved Armor was brought up earlier, and that's one I like. The, not Bone Mold. Chitin Armor. Chitin Armor I'm a fan of. Or Chitin, however you want to pronounce it. That one I kind of like. It's a bit of a strange looking one, but I'm still down with it. Like, yeah, I like some of the DLC armors. Oh, and Conan asked about Stalrim. Stalrim, you know, I'm not a big fan of the look of Stalrim, but I love the unique kind of bonus to ice effect. I wish there was more of that, because then when you enchant it and stuff, it's great. Success for Briards, just pickpockets and murder. Unless you get less XP for that. I mean, you get XP for pickpocketing, surely, instead of, like, one-handed and two-handed. But that also implies you're any good at pickpocketing, which my character is not yet. Alright, hello, Anders.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
I agree, have a dagger.
She finally decided to return it to her father. Bless her heart. I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing it, my child.
Boom. Oh, I have to go back to her. Fine. Yeah, let's pray to Arcade real quick. Just for the sake of it. Just in case I pick up diseases, don't know. Fusradar, yes. Never mind, Stalrim's better than Dragonbone armor, I think. Not in terms of actual armor rating, or base armor rating, I don't believe. Stalrim's big advantage is, first off, it is a very good, like, armor on the base value. But it gets a bonus to ice enchantments. Ice enchantments put on Stalrim are more powerful, which is like its unique bonus. And I wish more armor pieces had unique bonuses like that. Because rather than it just being, oh, this set is objectively better because it's a higher armor rating, maybe it weighs a bit more. That's like the only trade-up with armor in this game for the most part is...
Sorry, just thinking about my
Okay, yes. Is, weight. Weight to, defense ratings. That's about it. But there's perks to get rid of that as well. And the Steed Stone helps a lot. So it's not that big a deal, for the most part. I wish there were more unique things. Like, if Dwarven Armor was, like, the best and the toughest, or if you throw in durability. And maybe Dwarven Armor's, like, really tough and really durable. Orcish is maybe the cheapest to repair. You know, if you throw in, like, different stuff like that, I'd like to see that in a future Elder Scrolls. Because we're Briarheart, we died. Yes, we know. Okay. Luke says, Glass Armor looks like it belongs in Zelda, and Elven Armor looks like it's Final Fantasy inspired, so I don't mind them too much, but they do look a little out of place. Inslot says, I'm a big fan of both Skyrim armors, light and heavy. To me, they look awesome. Light Skyrim looks great. Death Brand. Death Brand's a cool, unique set. Okay, hello. Yes, I gave the dagger away.
I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago.
That's creepy.
I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but I think it was a message from my father. We've made peace with one another without even uttering a single word. And I'm content for the first time in my life.
Lovely.
Thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this selfless. Selfless. This is my job. Whoa.
Please, come back and speak to me.
Okay, you obviously can't see because my webcam's at the top left, which is where the things show up. But there's no mention of a reward there. I can't remember how much gold I got for the last thing I did. Like, we're at 800 when I delivered the meat. And then I gave away that. Maybe she paid me. Like, maybe I got 400 off of Kelselma and 400 off of her, or something like that. But I might have just got cheated out of some cash there. Okay, back to Riften. Oh, Dan says, robes are my favourite apparel, especially Archmage, also Guildmasters and Nightingale. I do very much like how robes look in this game. So, oh, he was just skating along. Oh!
Good to see you. Finally, someone.
It's Bassianus! Where's your other half? Who you fled to Riften to be with? And apparently is nowhere nearby now.
What do you want?
Yeah, I can just ask him about Hierophgar.
What a boring conversation.
Oh, look, he's such a dick. And his girlfriend has disappeared. Seriously, why did we matchmake them together? Why? He's just wandering off on his own now. Ridiculous. I literally can't see it. Oh, Jordy says, light or heavy Skyrim?
You've done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry.
Okay, I'm just going to skip through this.
But maybe you'd like a taste.
Yeah. I'm not actually going to do this just yet. No. You know what? Yeah, I'll find you later. I actually just wanted to talk to Ballerman for a second. But, I think I probably prefer the heavy Stalrum. Without seeing them, like, right now, I couldn't say. Oh, Demonic Dante, welcome to stream, says, I'm actually doing Grognak the Barbarian build in Skyrim. Or at least inspired by Grognak, yeah. Imagine you've got a nice, tasty-looking battle axe. Yes, you seem proud of your work. Do you perhaps need fire salts?
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
No worries. Alright. I'm just picking it up real quick.
Genuine fire salts.
Not going to talk to Brim. Oh, Brynjolf's scheme is like miscellaneous at the start, isn't it? You know what, I kind of like that. It doesn't instantly tie it into, like, a whole Thieves Guild quest line. Your leg's glitching through there. Right. Weapon types. Loki says, I feel like there should have been damage types in Skyrim, i.e. slushing, blood... Slushing? I just combined all three of them together. Slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing. And different armor should have been more or less effective against them. I'd have been cool with that. Like, although I feel like with Bethesda, I feel like they could go more with their damage types. Like in Fallout 4, I always find there's not much of a reason to switch between, like, ballistic and energy. Like, the vast majority of enemies have the same resistance for each. And then even the ones that do have different resistances, it's like, how many characters actually go around with a specific energy weapon and a specific ballistic weapon of the same damage value or very close damage values, but it's worth switching.
What do you want?
Yeah. Oh, well, good luck with getting Roofred. Roofred, I find, is one of the weapons you can get pretty early on. Six's Roof Axe would probably be good. Yeah. Do you make your own jewellery?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxleal jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Alright. I am certain that you do not get, like, fairly compensated for that quest, but it's still one for me to do. I know so many words. The English language does not even have enough words for me to convey things. So I have to sometimes make up my own words. It's a whole thing. Nasty Dwarven one. Bethesda makes action adventure games with some light role-playing elements, if we're being honest. I mean, here's the thing. I wouldn't necessarily class damage types as I hate the term role-playing. Over time, I've just grown bitter about the term role-playing. I just mentioned about words there. We need more specific terms. Just the human population at this point. Any gamers, especially. We need like more specific terms to be able to use when we talk about role-playing and role-playing elements. Because I feel it's too broad of a term, and you can't nail down exactly what you mean with it. It needs to be like... We don't have a term for it! God, I hate it! Thomas, welcome to the stream, says, in your opinion, what is the best elemental damage type in Skyrim? I really like fire. I do like fire. But I find it's fire for damage, shock for mages, ice for warriors. That's kind of the way to go with it. 6 says, speaking of Fallout 4, I actually kind of like the laser musket, which I did not expect. It's a cool weapon, at least thematically. It's a shame the accuracy isn't quite as good as I'd like. Otherwise I'd use it a lot.
Has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Oh, really?
If this isn't about official city business, you're wasting my time.
You seem to only have a dagger, you wimp.
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
Will do.
Thank you. Do hurry, please.
I've got a nasty... There we go. Just a tiny itch on my back. An awkward point. I was hoping for. Okay, Dan says, laser musket is great when upgraded. I overlooked it for ages. For me, the problem with the laser musket is just the accuracy is never quite where I want it to be. As someone who like typically uses sniper rifles a lot, I like to be real pinpoint accurate. And when you like crank up the laser musket 6 times for a ton of damage, and you just aim and it goes and just misses your enemy. Ah, it's been a bit cost topic too. Yes.
What brings you
Balamond, here's a sword.
Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Yeah. Yeah, look, as you can't really convey from the acting part of roleplay or the character building part of roleplay. Because RPGs as well cover just every game pretty much now. It's, oh, we've really got inside. Oh, screw you, buddy. It's when people try and, like, compare RPGs. And it can be, like, just 3 of my favourite games that fall into the RPG genre would be this, Skyrim, The Witcher 3, and Final Fantasy IX. They're all RPGs. They are vastly different games when you actually sit down and play them, though. It's just, Here's a sword.
Took your sweet time getting it to me.
Now screw you.
Here you go, for your trouble.
And I got an amethyst, a flawless garnet. Is that it? I got an amethyst and a flawless garnet. Wow.
All right, then.
That was not quite what I wanted.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Anuriel.
Good journey.
Any of you got quests for me?
I would ask that you maintain.
I think you've got a quest for me, haven't you?
Did we have an appointment?
No. Yes. Why are you preoccupied?
Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well,
pardon me.
Allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
Do you go on?
Aha! So, you're a student of theoretical applied harmonics. Putting aside Ralston's constant and universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field?
Well, obviously I'm not an idiot. Use some calipers already.
Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, A soul siphon can hold magic fields in place. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right?
Oh yeah, just paradox it. Yeah, eat a soul gem.
Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about?
Ah, great stuff. Oh, laser muskets are Skyrim, no. Laser muskets cost a fair bit of ammo, but they are a high damage, low fire rate weapon, whereas the laser musket is kind of a mid damage, mid fire rate weapon. Not the laser. Did I say laser musket? Right. Whereas the laser rifle or laser pistols are mid damage, mid fire rate. So you're consuming a bit more ammo in one shot to do a lot more damage. It's a different type of playstyle. It still says the laser musket Fallout 4 needs a suppressor. It may have been better as a weapon. There are as many subgenres as there are RPG games. Dan says, do you prefer Witcher 3 or Skyrim? Tough one for me, but probably got to be Skyrim. I prefer Skyrim, but there's two big points in that. Number one, I enjoy making my own character so I can play as, with character builds, which you can't do in The Witcher the same way. Like, you can make classes and ways to play combat-wise and stuff, and alter the personality slightly, but in The Witcher 3, you are... Okay, Skyrim literally got bored of me talking. Whereas in Skyrim, you are the Dragonborn. You just show up and you were captured for something. Could have been good or bad. You get very little about a backstory. Whereas in Witcher 3, you are playing as Geralt of Rivia, who is already their own character. And I prefer make your own character rather than you are this person. Plus, I prefer first-person gameplay like this than third-person gameplay. And The Witcher only has third-person gameplay, where Skyrim has both. Alright, you need help organising.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
What do you need me to get?
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
There we go.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
There we go. Alright. So I've got to retrieve some stuff for her. That's fine. Look, he says, I'm a huge nerd, and the clearest way I can put it is too much character building and combat statistics / mechanics is never enough. I want a game to make me think a lot about these things. Yeah. There is always a balance for developers to strike with that kind of stuff. Like, making a ultra, specific game with ridiculously in-depth stats and figures which take literal weeks or months to work out just even the basics of, will put off 99% of the people who play it. But making a game that's so boiled down that you never have to think about what you're doing, you just go for basically treat it like a point-and-click adventure, but without any puzzle solving, would also put off too many people. There's always a balance to strike, but generally developers will be looking to strike a balance where they get the most players interested. And there's always some give and take on how complex you make something versus how simple and approachable you make it. And there's never going to be a perfect balance for everyone, because everyone's got their own individual way to look at it. Oh, yes. More anal and death of these things in D&D. Yes. Shiver me timbers. Hello, Franz. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. YouTube does not understand context.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, Fastridge, your boyfriend's right here. How are you getting on?
Have anything interesting to tell me?
No.
I wish I could go with you.
Oh!
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Man, Astrid does not sound happy with her man.
I can't imagine how exciting it must be to journey from place to place. You're so lucky.
Poor Astrid. Oh.
Did you need something?
Man. What about you? You got anything else to say? No.
I wish I could go with you.
What a boring conversation.
We should not have got those two together. Cleric's definitely the right choice. Oh, he's such a git, that Dacianus dude. Oh, I can't stand him. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Yeah, Winterhold, Windhelm, and Ivarstead is where the three places are. Yes. Oh, Matthew, welcome to the stream. Says Sarge, what's your favourite style of playing? I typically go for kind of like rogue archetypes, I'd say. In Skyrim, I tend to be like a light armor warrior, I do throw in a little bit of stealth archery, even though it's a meme. I don't like going full stealth archer, but I do think it's an enjoyable playstyle. I go kind of like a thief. I like being a thief, I will say that. Alright, where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? Who am I gonna do it to? You know, if I go to Darkwater Crossing, let's run to Windhelm. Let's run to Windhelm. Dark Souls 3 is in-depth character stats and depth. Says Conan. Oh, are you? Okay, I thought they were running towards me. Yeah. I will say, with that being brought up as well, with Dark Souls 3 having like the in-depth stats and things, it also brings to light the fact that in-depth stats on their own aren't enough. Because if you're someone who doesn't like the high difficulty of Dark Souls 3, or with what I mentioned earlier, like if you're a first person who enjoys playing games in first person as opposed to third person, stuff like that can potentially spoil a game for you that otherwise you would love with all of its complexity. There's so many decisions that go into making a game, but it's always a challenge. Always a challenge. It's mean for a reason. Good. Yeah, it is. The thing with stealth archers is they're very strong, they're very easy to play as, they're very satisfying to play as. Like, it's a real solid play style with good rewards. Things just do go really well with it. It's oh, have I got any iron ore? No. This? Haha, I remember my hotkeys. I don't remember no context. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, did you France an exclusive Elder Scrolls 6 gameplay? Oh, man. That is definitely the truth. Definitely the truth. Everyone, please believe. Oh, Wolfie boy. What do you think you're gonna do? You think you're gonna attack me? No, you're not. Haha. Oh, I got a garnet off that one. Oh. They killed a fox. Okay, we avenged the fox. That's what we were doing there. We weren't just mindlessly slaughtering wolves. We were avenging foxes. We're the good guy. Kind of. Like it says, Dark Souls still doesn't come close to what I want. The closest a computer game has come was the ones based on D&D. Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter. Neverwinter Nights were amazing. Neverwinter I like. Oh, she ain't making no cash. You never mint her. Alright. No, I was about to activate it. I don't want to activate it. I just wanted to discover it so it's on my map. Because I think I've got to discover all of the standing stones as one of my achievements I've not got in this. Because I don't think I've ever got all of the standing stones discovered on one playthrough. I tend to just, like, locate the ones I'm actually going to use. Conan says Baldur's Gate 2 might be my favourite game of all time. There you go. Loki says the original 2 Fallout Scratch the Itch really good too. Oh, who are you? Who are you? You're running towards me. You're running towards me. Why are you running towards me? Why are you? You still gonna run towards me? You gotta follow me everywhere. Come on, lady. Let's go. Come on. Let's actually put my weapons away, but I'll walk just fast enough so I can backwards buddy hop from you. Oh no, for dragon stun. Ah, ha, ha, you almost caught me. Wait, no, I want to. Ah.
Goodness, I've been wandering alone for so long. I'll never see another soul again.
Oh, just calm down.
I was
okay.
Kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town, either north or south or west. You're actually like really in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. Those bandits have to be stopped.
Oh yes, I'll totally go to Mistwatch.
Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Yeah, I won't do that now. Literally, we're here. The closest place is Windhelm, which is still a decent trek north. Then you've got to the west, like past the mountain, Whiterun, and then still far south is Riften. Like, Mistwatch itself is like almost directly as far away from any civilized places you can possibly be. Well, that's true RPG def. 104. 67 likes, apparently.
Yes?
I was going up this way, wasn't I, to get there? Oh, there's part of a skull just glitched in there. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure those are just supposed to be lying there, and this is not a trap. But the 2 soul gems floating is, that's an interesting one, you know? Oh yeah, then they all fall down. I didn't want the knife. Guess I'm just gonna have to accept it. Okay. Throne of Baal? I'm guessing that's like an expansion for Baldur's Gate or something like that. You're talking about. I know Kado's a big fan of Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights, but as was mentioned in the chat, they are somewhat dated games. It can be hard to go back to some games that you loved when they're dated, but trying to get into a game that you didn't play previously that's dated does always feel like more of a struggle. It's one of the reasons why I've never been able to properly get into the original or the classic Fallouts. Despite the fact that I really do want to play them, it's like, they are pretty dated. It's hard to just get myself to really invest in them. And we go soul gems. Apparently we're on 64 likes. That's pretty decent. You know what? We've only got like 20-25 minutes left at most. So I don't think we're going to hit 75 likes. We're definitely not going to hit the 100 that we had yesterday. But considering that YouTube refused to even give me a start stream button when I need to start streaming, I'm happy with that. It's exceeded my expectations. Mostly because my expectations got really low. But still exceeded my expectations. I'm genuinely curious, like, if YouTube is working properly tomorrow, will there be people who join the stream who are wondering why there's like a huge jump between what I was doing yesterday and what I'll be doing tomorrow? First set of antlers we find, and it isn't even on deer we've killed. Ridiculous. All those deers we murdered for no antlers. We just find one already dead. The antler's right there. Franzos, do you like Witcher? I enjoy The Witcher. I didn't. I think I played a little bit of a second Witcher, but didn't enjoy it originally. The Witcher 3, it took me a couple of attempts to get into, but I enjoyed doing a playthrough in the end. And the Witcher Netflix show I really enjoyed. I didn't have to worry about playing on a third-person camera while watching the show, which I think helped me. But yeah, I'm a fan of the Witcher in general, I'd say. Look at all these. See, they're picking up the alchemy ingredients. I do really like it. Oh, and a spare amulet Amara. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and some mages. Ah! No, they've got Ice Spike. Ice Spike is actually kind of nasty. Oh, I don't want to fight you. No. Just dodge under that one. Drop down. Oh my god, that's 3 of them. It's probably just 2 of them to summon, right? Yeah. We're not actually in danger. No, we're fine. Don't know why everyone's scared. Phew, we got this. Easy mode, I say. Easy mode. Although there is a bear to my left and a giant in front of me. Okay. Yeah, they're not coming after me anymore. It's problematic when trying to stream. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay, Baldur's Gate 2, the Throne of Ball expansion was probably the height of depth of characters, as low-key. Depth of characters is a deep character design and building I've seen in a video game. First D&D game that allowed leveling beyond 20. That's a thing as well, like... Level limits, sometimes I can see there being a bit of a purpose. To, like, not make you, like, fully overpowered and stuff. I never really get on with them too much. I think there's a big market in visually updating games. We need more classics to be reintroduced that way. Yeah. I think, I don't like Resident Evil has done quite a good job of modernising a lot of their classic games. But sometimes there's remakes which take things in an entirely different direction. For example, the Final Fantasy VII remake, which I would say is not a substitute for playing the original game at all. Because although sharing some of the characters and a few plot lines, it's a completely different game to the original Final Fantasy VII. But then there's also stuff like the Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning remake, which was an underrated game at the time, which unfortunately didn't do too well. Where a remake, it seems good at first idea, like, oh yeah, remake this game, which didn't get the praise it deserved at first, so it can have another launch. But the remake was very underwhelming, because the game already had a very distinct art style, which aged very, very well, which led to the remake just being like, oh yeah, technically this looks better, and you have, like, updated balance changes. It felt almost more like a fancy patch for the game, as opposed to an entire remake. The remake market is a tricksy one, I say. Mara, best name. Okay. The votes are near perfectly balanced. Yeah, Enchanting is currently winning at 36%. While I'm streaming, the only thing I can see is the one that's winning, and considering that Enchanting is at the lead with 36%, that is quite the balanced spread. Alright, I don't actually want to go here, I just wanted this discovered. Okay. Where to get to? Mr. Mumble says, thought I'd feel similar about the classic Fallouts considering my Oblivion experience wasn't great, but no, loved Fallout 1, and I'm looking forward to Fallout 2. Kato's guides help a ton though. Oh yeah, Kato's guides are very helpful. Very, very helpful. Yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy the classic Fallouts, but I can't really get fully into them is my issue. Like, I'll start off and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm kind of having a good time here, but I just find I can't stick with them. And I think for me it's a case of, the only way I'm ever going to actually beat them is if I do them on stream at some point. So that I am playing the games regularly for several hours a day throughout the week, so that I actually kind of know what I'm doing. I remember all the controls and stuff. I get used to the actual gameplay mechanics. Because whenever I've tried to play them in the past, I've always been like, I won't stick with it for too long. I'll just play like an hour here, an hour there. And switching between like Fallout, the original, and Fallout 4 or Fallout 76 and Skyrim and like Final Fantasy or like multiple other games hasn't worked for me. It really hasn't. Are there? I vaguely recall there being a quest around here. Or maybe not. Dwarven armor? Yes, Franz, I am in Dwarven armor right now. We made ourselves some Dwarven armor, a sword, a shield, and a greatsword earlier today. That's his first person Witcher 3 would be awesome. I'm not sure the combat would work quite the same. There's a lot of like spinning and flourishing, which I think works quite well in third person, but in first person it's a pain. Skyrim does it alright with like making it kill cams, That's a way to get around it, but yeah. Honestly, the lighting was fine in the original too. Yeah. Oh, Loki says Final Fantasy stops at Final Fantasy 9 for me. I will say Final Fantasy 10, I have mixed feelings about. Like, the gameplay of it, I love. I also played the HD remake of it, which I'm quite a fan of. But, yeah, so it looked quite good for me because it was for remake. That's a game where I kind of understand going through a visual remaster. But, yeah. Yeah, I definitely didn't enjoy, like, the plot or the characters or the music as much of 10. Final Fantasy 10 is, like, such a sad and kind of depressing game. Like, I found that the music was just bumming my mood out, and the characters were all like, oh, no, we're gonna die, oh, one of our mates is gonna die, oh, everything's gonna die, oh, death, death, death. And I just was like, oh, this is just sad to play. Oh. Robin says, I played the original Final Fantasy VII even once a year. Is it kind of like a tradition thing, or just like always feel like going back to it? I've only beat Final Fantasy VII once. I have got it installed on the Xbox. I managed to
Could be around any corner.
Oh no, could be. I managed to basically. There's a point like fairly early on where you can just walk down this very long railway line, and there's a save point right at the very end, and I overwrote my save, and I was like, oh yeah, there's got to be something down here, and it's basically like, no, go back to the beginning of the railway line, and that's the point I remember my save being at, which is why I haven't really gone back, because I basically just have to spend like the next 15-20 minutes running down this identical corridor, essentially, which I'm not looking forward to. I see the pearls for enchanting and smithing are tied. Oh. Okay. Sixes, I don't get the reason enchanting is the lead. Both it and smithing are tied. I mean, a lot of people like enchanting. There was a lot of enchanting defense going on earlier in the stream. Honestly, all three skills are very good. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised that smithing's so high, because smithing is the one that's I'd class as like the most basic out of the three. I think both alchemy and enchanting have like some depth and nuance to them. With enchanting, you've got like how many charges do you do versus power, and what like set up abilities. And alchemy, of course, you've got various ingredients, each one having 4 effects, and what combination of ingredients you go for in order to get potions that do a multitude of things. Whereas smithing is use the material, make the number go higher. It's very simple and straightforward. Alphabetical, probably. Yeah, it probably classes enchanting as being higher than smithing for me, clearly because it's just alphabetical. And I also ordered them alphabetically, so I did alchemy, enchanting, and smithing. So that would likely be a reason why too. Alright. Fuse is excited for Season 2 of The Witcher. Same! I don't know when it's happening, but I am looking forward to it. Okay, let's retrieve this spoon. I did come to this city. I may as well get the spoon, right? Okay. Loki says, I loved all of the Final Fantasy games 1 through 9, including Tactics and Tactics Advance. 10 failed to grab me at all, and 11, I don't enjoy MMOs. Haven't given Final Fantasy a shot since. I played, because the remaster I had was Final Fantasy X and X-2, I played precisely like a minute and a half of X-2. And the combat system was not what I liked. Nothing about it was what I liked. I really was not a fan of X-2. Like, that one I couldn't stand myself. Dubbing was terrible. Loki says, I can't stand to play through Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy IX still, but I just move through the stories and don't bother with grinding too much or worrying with fun bosses, etc. What I end up really enjoying is, hey, here we go. There's the soldier. Okay. Yeah, we'll pick up this quest. What I end up really enjoying is watching speedruns of the games, because then it's like, within 8 to 10 hours, you get the entire story and stuff. You still haven't finished the Butcher's Quest? No, Franz! I've not finished the Butcher's Quest. I know! I arrive in the city and I don't instantly finish the quest. Something wrong with me. What are you arguing about?
Man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
I'll get it.
Could do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it.
Appreciate it.
Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
Yes, I definitely will be doing that straight away. Definitely going to do that right now. Enchantment? Enchantment! Yes. Right, story of games says smithing is too grindy. I'd argue like all of the crafting skills are just grindy on their own. Just regardless of anything else, they're all kind of grind fests. Where was the other one? Okay, Ivarstead. Let's go to Ivarstead and pick up this other one. Winterhold. I suppose I could do a, whatchamacallit, a thing for there. Get good Sarge. I know. Such a scrub. God, I'm so bad at Skyrim. Oh. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I very much like the purple hue. Makes you look very royal, very upstanding. Yeah. Oh, why'd you bring the conversation down? We were having a lovely chat about our amazing fashion, and then you're like, oh, it's a shame everyone's dead, right? God, do not let this guy go to parties. Although he does like a fight. Oh, man, okay, my opinion's mixed on you. Whatever you say next determines whether you're cool or not.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Ah, screw you! Also, Klimek, I'm very sorry. Your lady friend is gone. Oh god. Oh god, everyone should hate me. Okay. Oh, Funko's playing Final Fantasy 14 now. Sick Musing says, your thoughts on three-quarter shirt sleeves? You are talking to someone who's got, like, the shirt sleeves rolled up on a long-sleeve shirt. I always wear my shirt sleeves short. That's the kind of guy I am. I mean, I do think having, like, shirts specifically made to be three-quarter lengths, like, isn't my sort of thing. Like, I am very much like, make them full length, I'll roll them up myself. But yeah. I mean, oh, I can just take the straw. Ah, for free! Oh, yes, I'm so glad I was about to say sold your daughter. I didn't sell your daughter. I just screwed her over by setting her up with the wrong guy. Alright, there you go. Man. Oh, bunch of garlic. Oh, helping the people of Skyrim is great. We just let you do whatever you want after. Oh, Matthew asking favourite set of armour. We talked about it earlier. I like Ebony, I like Thieves Guild. There's a lot of sets of armours I like. I'm not very good at favourites, which I get called out for regularly. Man, this is very orange lighting right now. Makes my armour look even more golden. Yeah. Just as always, roll long sleeves up to three-quarter lengths. There we go. Sixes, I like them because I don't have to roll them up, but it's like the act of rolling them up. It's just like, oh yeah, just making them shorter. Ah, so satisfying. I don't actually care about the action of rolling things up. I don't need anything from you. You potentially suck, or one of the other guards. I can't remember who I was talking to. No, it was it you? I can't remember who it was. Right, let's just book a carriage to Winterhold. Winterhold's a pain to get to anyway, so I don't mind cashing out for that. So we can get this spoon or whatever. Jesus, I dislike the cuffs on shirts. Yeah. Man, back in, like, sixth form, which is the, like, I think it's actually part of mandatory education now, but back when I was in school, it was, like, the education status above what you're required to do, but below university. Back in sixth form, I had to wear, like, formal clothes. And the, Winterhold? Winterhold, yeah. And the suit I wore, like, I had to wear, like, a fancy white shirt and a blazer, I think they're called. Even with those, I'd, like, roll them up, I'd have the buttons undone, ties super loose. I couldn't stand it. I like wearing casual clothes. I cannot stand like long sleeves. Well, if my shirt was done up like this, oh my, I can't even tie it up. Something as well was it was mandatory to have.
Clear of the college.
Oh God, I can't even do it. I can't even. I can't. I literally can't. I physically cannot tie this. I get it to like the halfway point, and it is physically choking me a little bit there. That is uncomfortable as all hell. Yeah, back in school, we had to have the top button tied up, and I have a like chunky neck. I'm like, this section of me is all big, which means like my shoulders are big. Like my shirts were always very tight on me at the top part, and then you had to have the top button done up, which meant that whenever I just hid it under the tie if I could get away with it. But whenever a teacher like called me out for that, it was like, "Oh, Sarge, you need to strangle yourself. That's like part of the school requirement." God, I'm still bitter about it. Still, to this day. It's nice, but I don't always have time. I don't have time to roll it up. Jace says even my jackets pull up the sleeves. Like says, Skyrim still looks visually fine to me. I think it'll hold up for a good while still. I mean, this is Skyrim Special Edition. Worth remembering that part. It's, this is the remaster of it. Which makes it look a lot better than it does originally. But I think even the original doesn't look terrible. I don't think it looks good. But it's still definitely playable. Oh, good formal wear. Yeah, formal wear was terrible. Annoyingly as well, we had like formal days and casual formal days, they called it, but you weren't allowed to wear jeans. Like, flat out couldn't wear jeans, and I only own jeans. I literally had to buy a bunch of clothes in order to attend sixth form, because I just wore jeans. Jeans was it for me. And we were not allowed to wear jeans. Plus it meant, because I was on a motorbike when I, or on a scooter technically, when I attended sixth form. Originally, we were going to get, because my dad made me get the full leathers and stuff, which are in the background buried under clothes. I was going to get like jeans with a Kevlar weave to them, which would have been great, because it's like, yeah, you can wear them on the casual days, and potentially on the formal days. He was hoping for the formal days as well, as was I. And you could wear them, and then I would have owned to this day a pair of black jeans with like Kevlar weave, like super tough ones. Oh, it would have been so much fun. So much fun, and I would have loved them. But I didn't get them, because the school was just like, no, you can't wear jeans. Jeans aren't casual, or smart casual. Smart casual was a term. Fucking smart casual. God, I hate smart casual. I'm glad I'm not in school anymore. I'm glad I get to wear what I... Like, I'm working right now, and I'm just wearing what I want. I get dressed up a little bit for the streams, as in, I probably wouldn't be wearing this. I'd just be wearing the literal cut-off rags, but, I think smart casual. Okay.
I know you.
Got all your items.
What items? Let me see those.
Can't remember what the reward is for this. I'm assuming it's just gold, but it might be something fancy.
But these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful. Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
Boom, and I got a scroll of Blizzard.
I have to remember.
Oh, well. We can't be using scrolls of Blizzards anymore. Come on. Come on, aren't you paying attention to the news? You should have burnt that long ago. I've got formal hair, thick neck. Six's hair, yes, a man of a thick neck as well. It's horrible. Six is the unnecessary remaster. All they did was change up the lighting and switch to higher res decks. Wait, are you talking about Kingdoms of Amalur or Skyrim? Because I think the Skyrim remaster is overall a fairly good one. They made a couple of very minor gameplay things. One of the things I actually love in the Skyrim remaster is this. Character selection. Because that's something you didn't have in the original Skyrim. Character selection means that instead of me having to play one character at a time, I can have all of these characters at once. Look at them. Look at them. Just look at this. Look at all these different builds. And I've deleted a bunch of my builds, and half of these aren't even characters you've ever seen. Look at this. Oh, look at it. Look at all these different characters. Look at them. I was able to build each and every one of these and have them all in a list and easily organised. This is by far my favourite thing of Skyrim Special Edition. As someone who makes character builds, that was a game changer. Tata's Rags build called for casual. I mean, I have... You literally just saw a bunch of my builds. I mean, I have Prisoner, who's just starting one. There was Wooden Mask, I think. Like, most of these you have not seen, because a lot of the builds I've made I deleted. But I've got Mittens, who's my challenge run character. You'll see... oh, okay, there we go. Solstheim, yeah. Mittens, Solstheim at level 1. Mittens, Apocrypha, level 1. Mittens, Volcar Keep, level 1. Level 1. Oh, beautiful. Love it. Just I smell a lawsuit. Okay, Sarge, I'm not. I was ranting. It's fine, but I ranted my way to the end of the stream. So, I think what I'll do now is, you know, check my inventory to see if I need to ditch anything. I mean, I picked up those scrolls. How am I doing? I got a still dagger. You know what? I've got a little bit of stuff in my inventory, but not too much. I'm going to go to Whiterun. I'm going to just get us ready and... No, you know what? I will go to my house. I'll go to my house just because it makes sense to do that. I'll store away the things, then we'll go to Whiterun, and then next stream, tomorrow, at the same time, I'll be joining the companions. Oh, 69 likes. Nice. 6 is also now I've got to get Kevlar woven jeans. I mean, I've never worn them. I didn't even get to the stage of being able to try them on or anything, but they do sound like they'll be good. My Sarge nuts. Okay. 70. Oh, Franz. You got rid of the funny drugs number, right? Yeah. Okay, I just want to harvest these. Also, yeah, I need to give the Jazbay grapes to someone, don't I? I'll be able to do that next stream too. It's just the gnome root lady who needs them. Actually, you know what? If I just store them away, it's not a big deal. It's really not. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm up to 71. You know what? I prefer us being at 71. Drawing my sword, jeez. Bit angry. I prefer us being at 71 likes to 70. I prefer us being at 10,000 likes, honestly, but, you know, I'm a reasonable person. I'll accept 71. Yeah, 2 scrolls of blizzards. Okay. Oh, we got a scroll of mass paralysis. Well, that's actually kind of nice. Ingredients. Okay, let's just store all of these away. 24 canis root. Beautiful stuff. 40 dragon's tongue. Oh, look at this. 35 Jezebel grapes. Not bad. Beautiful. Here we go. See, I'm getting a nice alchemy supply, which I'll be able to use later on. And just do a whole big alchemy session. It'll be beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. I'll love it. Excellent. There we go. There we go. Faster over to Whiterun. End the stream. Jesus, I bought something, gave up my bike. Ah. I mean, as long as they still work as, like, decent jeans, not the end of the world. I mean, I've not been on a motorbike since I was 19, probably? I was only a biker for, like, a couple of years. 5 years ago. Alright, here we go. Boom. Exactly where we need to be. Not a drugs number. No, 69, that's the drugs number. We all know that. 69, blaze it! Alright. I'm heading off now. There we go. That was the Skyrim stream for today. The exact same time tomorrow. If you want to tune in, make sure you're subscribed. Hit that notification bell. All of that good stuff. Let's put the music back on. I've only put the one track set up. Yeah, let's get the music started again. I should have stopped like a few minutes back. Look at that, 666.7 hours. Man, that's kind of annoying. But it's genuinely slightly frustrating. Oh, Skyrim Special Edition, why couldn't I have done yet? I can do that at a later point. I'll need to log back in and just leave it mining, quarrying stuff as well, won't I? Yes, thank you everyone for tuning in. Same time tomorrow, hope to see you there for the final stream of July, and the last stream of the week, where we will be joining the companions. So tune in for that, we'll do some companion questing, maybe a few more improvements to the house, and just, you know, generally having a good time, I'm sure. But that is it for now. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Patreon, if you want some wallpapers like these ones you're seeing on screen, either way. Follow me on Twitter at BADCompanySarge, join my Discord in the description, and that is it. As always, thanks for watching. Sarge out.